Hello? Hello, hello? As a great philosopher once said, she ace on my attorney until I chronicle. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all are doing okay because personally, I am running a game, streaming, and video sharing with a very special someone today. So my stream is like, but I hope it's all right from your end, because my end, we're struggling over here. But regardless, hello, 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 everyone. I can actually close YouTube because it's no longer relevant. Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you guys have been doing good. I had a fun day today where, you know, -3 frames per second. Is that true? Is the frames framing right now? Wait, be honest, everyone. Like, what is the... How is the stream looking? The frames are framing a bit. You know what? It's lagging. It'd be bad. Okay, you know what? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, initially, okay, I think that helped a little bit. So initially I was gonna do a video call with this person, and then, like, you know, like, so I could share my screen so they can read everything, but I forgot that, my computer is not built for gaming. So, I'm going to... I don't know how we're gonna do this, man, but, why don't, let's see. Let me join the call, and whoever I'm with right now can speak up. Hello? Hello, hello? Can they hear me?
Hello! I just took a bite of pizza.
Oh my god, they were eating pizza when I got them. Oh, ambush.
Oh, let me swallow real quick. Oh,
I am calling the great Ace Attorney himself. Dude, are you here? Are you the Ace
Hello.
Attorney?
I am the Ace Attorney. She ace on my attorney till I objection!
Damn. The pizza eater. That's what they are. But
yeah, I am the pizza eater.
why don't you introduce yourself? We have not practiced this, so you know.
We have not.
You know how it is. It's the life is a
Real.
stage. Introduce yourself.
We're just going in blind. Hello. I am one of your favorite mods here, Royal Wildfire. Oh!
Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Oh my god, that was such a good laugh.
Thank you. Howdy, chat. How are you doing?
Yes, we're actually doing a stream with a mod slash person who exists other than me. Like, the only time you hear another person's voice on a stream is whenever, like, Ryan calls me to, like, show me something irrelevant. But it's like another person is here. Hooray!
It's a whole other person. Ellis Safi just, what? Yeah,
What
I exist.
Oh, saying you can't do this with me with this game. I don't know what you're talking about, Juno. All I know is that this is a fun detective game where no one dies, and we solve mysteries, and there's no, like, tragic layer of, you know, feelings or anything besides that. Wildfire on Sang Street, let's go, yeah! One day,
baby.
one day, Safi, if you're comfortable, of course. One day, I'm gonna have both my mods on here. It's gonna be a fucking party. Hell yeah. Modcast. I was expecting Ryan, even though he doesn't do Ace Attorney. I have more than one friend, you know. I have two friends.
He has two.
Anyway.
Oh wait, no, you have three, Safi.
3, yes. Do you though?
How dare you?
Chat, let's be nice. Okay. So
I fucking hate this person.
I've made it so the game audio capture is at a different audio level than everything else. So that means that I won't have to balance Roll Wildfire's voice to be at the same, like, pitch as the game audio. So does this sound good?
see.
No, I
You
wasn't
see?
asking you. I was
Here.
asking chat.
I know, but I like to be helpful.
Oh, I came to say happy birthday to It is Kirby's birthday.
Oh my god.
It sounds
Kirby.
good. Yay! Yay for it sounding good.
Yippee.
Okay.
Take a bite of my pizza.
I am going to turn down the game. Alright. So, for context, Roll Wildfire, have you played an Ace Attorney?
Not a single second of it.
Do you know
Haven't played, haven't watched.
Do you, like, know anything about Ace Attorney?
I know the objection. I know that.
What? I guess
know
if you
Phoenix
know
Wright.
anything, that's number one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about this game series. The only things that I know about Ace Attorney I've learned through cultural osmosis.
That's how it be. Okay, so I'm going to have my Twitch open on my phone just so I can. Okay, so the quality's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Like, you know how I'm measuring it? I'm measuring it through the GIF of the Kirby that is like nodding along to the music down there. And if it's going smoothly, I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah, frame rates. The frame rate I'm seeing on my phone is actually better than the frame rate I'm seeing in OBS right now, which is good.
Yeah, the frame rate is better on stream.
Yay!
It's also very fun to be watching stream and seeing you like at a very obviously different point.
Yeah,
in talking
yeah.
than
It's going
you
to
are
be very
in Discord.
it's going to be very difficult for one person, and that is my guest today, because I normally would have tried the video streaming with Discord, but that made streaming impossible. So what we're gonna do is that Roll Wildfire is going to be watching the stream along with everyone else, muting it, and just trying to like read along to the best of their abilities. We're professionals. Okay.
We are professionals.
Alright. Let's go. This is also a test of Roll Wildfire's internet speed, because their latency is what
Oh,
matters.
this is gonna be bad. You're gonna be waiting like a minute.
Okay. I think we can keep the music on. It'd be nice to do the voices, but I'm gonna keep them on mute or unmute the character speech. Wait, is this like, is everyone saying the lines, or is this character voices as in they go like, or ta, and that kind of stuff? Like, is it voice effects, or are they like speaking every single line? This game is not voiced. Okay, thank you. How do I go back? Okay, Z. Okay, there we go.
I'm dandy. How are y'all?
Yeah.
How is chat? Oh, this is great. Now I'm just gonna be able to do my
Do
jokes
modding,
live.
but like live? Hell yeah.
Yeah, also modding, but you know, my jokes. Oh, the frames! They died! Oh no!
Oh my god, a cutscene!
Wow, I wish I knew what was happening.
Opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and
I
unsettling.
forgot Ace Attorney
It was a
games
period
have
of
anime
great
cutscenes.
change, and
That's
some
wild.
were
Audio is
swept
bad?
away by the tide.
I'm turning the game audio up.
On Discord. I don't know about the other ones. The Great Echoing Attorney. No.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning.
Saying, I think you
of
gotta
an
figure this out.
extraordinary
That's so
story.
vague! What are you telling me to do? Give me a solution,
Well,
please.
My brother in Christ, we are trying.
My brother in Christ. This
let me
stream
unmute
is
real quick
built
to see if I
upon
can-
string
See
and
what's happening.
sticks, my friend. It's 2 FPS and the audio is echoing? Wait. Okay, hold on. I turned the game audio off. What do you mean the audio is echoing?
Yeah, the audio is echoing a little.
Is it the game
bit.
audio? I think it's because
The game.
the game. Oh, so I think I know what's happening. You know what? Maybe because the game is coming out of my computer speakers and my microphone might be picking that up. So what we might do instead is simply figure everything out. It wouldn't be a saying stream without fucking this. Okay, so how about this? For now, I'm gonna turn the game audio capture just like off. And we're gonna see how things go from there. See if the frames are back. The frames are back, but it's probably because there's no longer a fucking cutscene. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the frames have returned. Yippee!
The 22nd of November. Oh my god, that's Ujin's birthday. Sorry to make this about my character. 8:43 a.m.
Chujin and Tamisha. Tamisha's birthday is November 24th.
Oh my god, let's go.
Oh my god.
Supreme Court of Judicature? I haven't been in school for a couple years. Defendant's Antechamber 5. I know what an antechamber. Okay, I'll be the protag because I'm here.
You are the stream person.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Why are people talking about John F. Kennedy in chat?
Who knows?
Will you do
Also,
the
there's
honors,
another one.
Roll Wildfire?
I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Damn. Oh, this is fun.
There I am. What?
The anticipation really made that. The chat is hidden behind the diving helm. It is. Oh, okay, hold on.
That is fine.
Oh wait, let me. The stream is a fucking nightmare. You know. Okay. I'm gonna lower myself. There we go. Down here. There we go. Oh, also the TV background. There we go. Almost did a spit take. Thanks, Wildfire. Oh! Oh, nothing!
And now we get to wait 10 years.
Live latency.
What? Savior glares. Murderer!
Murderer. Dot. Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhoro. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Okay, you know what? I am going to slowly but surely test something. So I'm going to share my screen with Roll Wildfire and see if we can have this. Okay, Roll Wildfire, can you see my screen?
No.
No?
I mean, I could. Oh wait, watch stream. There we go. There we go.
Okay, so we're gonna tentatively do this and hope the live stream doesn't fucking explode. Okay. Wait, am I saying that? That's enough.
Someone off screen.
Oh, it's my BF.
Do you want to voice your boyfriend or should I?
Oh, firstly, I'm the main character, so.
Oh wait, is that the main character?
No,
I have no idea what's happening.
Bandana Guy is the main character's boyfriend. That's what I know through cultural osmosis.
Oh, awesome. We love it here. And who are you?
That's your line.
Hello? What? Oh, I'm playing this guy.
That's
Okay,
you.
I was not aware. Well, listen. I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet.
So elegant.
And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave.
Oh! Oh!
You got fucking owned! Right, Ryunosuke?
Oh! Yes, of course! Sorry! Oh, protagonist sounds.
Protagonist cool. Dot. What are you apologizing to me for?
May I suggest setting your Discord stream settings as low as they go? Lowest resolution and FPS. Okay. Discord stream settings. Where are Discord streams? Oh, I just clicked the settings button and Discord took like 10 seconds to get there. Alright, that's fun.
Oh shit.
Okay,
The stream I'm viewing already currently has reduced video or audio quality.
Okay.
It's just gonna get worse.
Noise suppression?
Time for
No.
another bite of pizza, baby.
Yeah, we're one for eat your pizza. Where do you
Leave my
find the
pizza.
Discord stream settings?
Oh.
Is it something I can find here? Okay, it's at 720p 30 FPS. Oh, 15 FPS. Experiencing reduced quality. Yeah, thanks
What does that mean?
Discord. I can see that.
Thank you, Discord. Very cool.
The setting should be where you go to. Oh, options. No,
Check
nope,
out on
not
Twitch.
seeing it. Discord sounds. Oh, I fixed it. just kidding. I just played a duck sound. I'm fixing it. The soundboard. It's that little like party popper on the bottom left. Yeah. Okay. I feel. How do you turn the? Hold on. I'm looking this shit up. How to turn screen share Discord 15 FPS. I'm pausing this because
We
this is
are
important.
professionals.
Sharing your screen in a serviceable channel, hover over your pip and tap the gear icon. They eaten the pizza. They are. Where's the gear icon?
Oh, is my pizza eating picking up on the mic?
I don't think so. When you go to stream your screen, it'll let you pick the stream quality settings. Okay, so how about this? I'm going to turn off my sharing screen. I'm going to share my screen again. Let's check that again. The Great Ace Attorney. Share. Discord is sharing a window. It let you pick the stream quality setting. I don't think they hear pizza sounds, yeah. I think you're fine. But
Oh,
how
okay.
do...
Those says 30 FPS.
Questions I ask myself
Thank you.
regularly. Am I fucking dumb? I am just here. Hello, hi Emily! Welcome. You can also
Yo,
forgo Twitch
Emily.
and stream to the Discord
The
server,
Discord server.
negating the need for 2 streams. Yeah, but I want to do it on Twitch so people can see me.
Panic at the Discord.
And I get the Discord. Save me, duck. Hold on. So I turned off the audio that's dividing the game audio and Roll Wildfire. So can people hear the game audio right now? Yeah, okay, so they can hear the game audio now. Good. Also, yes. Fine. Okay, so game audio good. Then Roll Wildfire. Because I don't know audio things, I will recommend that you move slightly closer to your microphone so you can speak above game audio.
Hello.
Oh my god, so crisp. Can people hear Royal Wildfire? Just making sure. Test.
Chat. My herd. I will simply continue to talk until I see someone in chat say that they can hear me. And if they can't hear me, and I'm just doing all of this talking for no reason, then I'm gonna be real sad.
Eldritch can hear you! Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee! Okay.
Quack, quack, quack.
So, we have audio. I just really wish I can turn the screen, the FPS drop. What am I saying? I wish I could turn the... Like, cause like I can see the 720p 30 FPS in the Discord window. I just wish I could know how to the quality down.
This is straight spooky ass.
OMG, Sangled acing the attorneys? Hello! Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed because this stream is so janky. I'm sorry. I wish I could do better.
It's fine. We all start somewhere. This is our first collaboration stream.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe this
If
might
you
help
viewers
for
don't
the
like us at our
stream
worst,
jank.
They won't like us at our best.
I will turn off streaming avatars just for this stream because streaming avatars is an extra program and it does contribute to the slowdown a little bit. So, no more streaming avatars, unfortunately, but we're all good. Okay.
Little fish.
All right, but Roll Wildfire, you can see the Great Ace Attorney screen, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, we're all good. Bye, stream avatars. Yeah. Also, welcome the EQ tip. Sometimes the most scuffed jank streams are the best ones. That does make me feel better. Okay, so I believe this is your line, Roll Wildfire.
I already said this line.
You already said this? Damn.
I did.
Fuck me, I guess.
What are you apologizing to me for?
Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Judgment. I'm just rearranging my window, so I'm not looking like this the entire stream. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
There you go again, apologize. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days.
The ocean floor population, some sacrifices must be made.
Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student.
It happens.
But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
Of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! Just like OJ. I could never murder someone! See, it's even orange! Anyway. Can you believe that he died on my birthday, by the way? I can make a joke like that because he died on my birthday.
Hey, yo!
That's culture.
Amazing. Hell yeah. Still laughing at that fucking OJ joke. God damn it. Okay.
Died April 11th, born April 11th. Welcome back, OJ. Welcome me. Do you guys think he did it? I think he didn't do it, and when he said that he was afraid of going into Los Angeles because he might come across the killer, I think he was speaking some shit. He was scared for his life.
He was so scared. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. Your crown is falling, King.
My Burger King crown. You mean?
I believe you. I know you're innocent, Rinosuke. Oh shit, the background's fading.
Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. Maybe if you lock your Twitch stream at 30 FPS? Now, how would I go about doing that, Eldritch? Like, I'm asking that genuinely, like, how do I do that? But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact.
Star?
Star.
Sorry.
Star. It took me, like, the second time I said it to realize. I don't know if you guys know this, but Roll Wildfire has a problem and it's terminal. It's been terminal.
Shut the fuck up!
He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive oh!
It's not that impressive.
You interrupted me.
The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet.
You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly.
Because I stay correct.
3 days ago. Arthur flashback noise. Yes, that's when all this started.
All this.
Oh, he's so cute. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. You get to study abroad? Where?
Oh shit, let's go! I know, I've been dreaming for...
I wish I could study abroad. Gotta find one first.
God. Bruh.
The chemistry in between this two in this game, I know. It helps that Roll Wildfire and I are like such good friends. No?
Yeah, besties for life. Hello?
You're going, it's your turn.
I said the line
You
already!
said it? Damn, I was
Yes,
too
I
busy.
did.
I was too busy in my own like bit streamer land. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Okay.
How dare you? Finally, these government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court.
Roll Wildfire.
I'm trying to figure out.
You're
how to
doing an
voice
amazing
this
job. May I recommend you move a little closer to the mic so you can speak up?
Hello?
There you go. Whenever
right up
you
on my-
talk like right after I say that, it's like the closest you've ever been.
Yeah, I like malicious compliance. You say, hey, can you get a little closer to the mic? I get
Yes.
right up to the pop filter. Yes, I can.
So, sorry, did you say this line? I already forgot.
Yes, I did. Oh my god.
It's not even me not paying attention, it's just streamer brain.
No, you're fine.
So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. And just your friend, nothing else.
Just friends.
Just friends.
Sure.
There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Oh. Why are you thinking about another man this much,
Everybody
Rinosuke?
knows my name. Hey, yo. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean and see the real thing with my own eyes. Dude, if you think that the most sophisticated legal system is in the Americas, ooh, buddy, I got some news for you.
To be fair, the Japanese legal system is what? Oh, it's the British Empire.
Oh, okay. I don't know about British legal system, so... Brother,
Oh wait, is that my line? Oh my god, I'm so used to. Oh,
Yes, you are Ryonosuke!
oh, I'm so silly. I'm sorry. The heart of the British
You
Empire.
stay silly.
The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me!
Oh my god, we're gonna have our like Titanic moment, except we don't die. Because no one dies in this game, as I established earlier.
We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's city of London together.
They're besties! Oh, if only it were that simple.
It can't be. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
What year does this take place? Like, I think either the early 1900s or like the late 1800s? Around that time. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner.
Oh my god, they were partners.
And they were partners.
It was straight after that. It was gay before. That's when it happened.
I was about to say, like, are we sure it was straight?
Okay, I'll be this person. I don't remember who this person is. Asogi, may I have a word?
I have no idea who this
Okay, alright.
Huh.
I'll play the... how about you play the professor, I'll play the girly.
Augers. Professor, I didn't know you were coming.
Look at the little poof!
Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result.
Professor, my absolute beloved? Really? Like, this is the most, like, NPC looking guy I know. Who is this man? My thoughts exactly, Ryunosuke. I feel as though I've seen him at university before.
I see. I'll go at once then.
I shall accompany you.
Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. Da 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 da.
I'm out.
What was that sound you just made? It was like.
It was me running away.
Oh, I thought that was you as the professor saying dots, and I'm like, are you okay, sir?
No.
Oh,
I'm having a heart attack. Help me.
This is awkward.
If I may.
Yes, sorry?
You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhado, I believe.
It's
I believe?
Naruhodo,
That was weird.
for your information.
Naruhodo. Listen,
Yes!
sometimes reading is hard.
It's also Japanese, so I don't blame you. It's just,
Yeah.
one of the things I know about Phoenix Wright is that Naruhodo basically means, like, it doesn't mean objection in Japanese? So it's
Oh my fucking
literally
God.
Phoenix Wright's, like, Japanese name is, like, something Naruhodo. So it's like,
Jesus, I
even
love
in the
it.
original Japanese, they're all like puns. Yes, that's right!
My name is Yujin Mikotoba. There we go. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University.
Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad.
Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand.
Oh, Naruhodo means I see. Gotcha. It's Mr. Objection, yeah. Best friends, we are.
Best friends.
Exclamation.
As such, I feel you should know.
Know what?
Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again.
No! What?
As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you.
He's putting his whole career onto me, his best friend. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing, Mood?
As we know, the government is incredibly fair. The administration has to choose a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer.
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless,
Mr. O, I guess.
I can assure you. Huh?
No, I'm just reading
I
chat.
can assure-
Sorry, I'm being a streamer,
Oh,
quote unquote.
Valid. I cannot read chat right now. I
That's
hope
okay,
that
I'm
you
reading
aren't
chat
doing
for
anything
you.
too awful.
Mhm.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Sorry, I don't know what possessed me just there. I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
I like to think that this old man, just comes closer, next to his ear, to whisper a little bit, and then, goes back, and I'm like, I'm sorry? What do you mean?
You'll soon understand, once proceedings get underway.
Exclamation? But, then, what should I do?
Well, ... Naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Right, so...
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
Do you take this man in lovingly in marriage and you must say, I do? Oh, I do? But what will the question be? That's the exciting part. Surely not, will you marry him? Oh, do you accept the accusation of the... He's not beating the gay accusations, more like, brought before you.
Of course not.
Defendant!
Defendant!
Court is about to begin! Proceed to the
about to
courtroom at once! I mean, we could both voice them, there's two of them.
We are the two. It would seem our surreptitious discussions
I think it's pronounced surreptitious? No, it's surreptitious. That's what it is.
Surreptitious!
Yes.
Oh my god. I graduated as an honors college student. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short.
Nice.
Yep, that's what we're going with. I already forgot how to pronounce it.
Mhm.
Shut up. It's the dementia. I'm old. So allow me to summarize. I can do that one. Kazuma Azuki. Azuki must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours.
What are you waiting for?
What are you
Do you
waiting
want to be
for?
found guilty for
Do you want
failing
be
to
found
appear?
guilty for failing to appear?
Get moving! There's no point in
Get
anyone
moving. There's no
advocating
point
for the
in
likes of
anyone
you
advocating for
anyway!
the likes of you anyway.
We really gotta work better at synchronizing, considering we're in the same room. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. Like, the black and white and the zooming in makes me think of the fucking GTA, and the Wasted is gonna come on screen at any moment. Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea what lay ahead, I embarked on that forgettable trial. Wait, unforgettable.
Unforgettable.
I embarked on that forgettable
it.
trial. Who cares what happens?
Nah.
My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that will decide my destiny. Yay,
know.
trial 1! The best
Yippee.
trial of every Ace Attorney game. Shut up, Sappy. Making fun of me for
What did
saying
they say?
forgettable. They made fun of me for saying forgettable.
Lamau.
The
they
22nd
should.
of November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court Judicature Courtroom 2. I'm sure that's how it's pronounced.
Hey,
Look
use
at
a bunch
us!
of fucking big words.
So,
Whoa.
this is a courtroom. Dude,
I'm
I'm
starting
tweaking
around.
out.
Hey, looking. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in this land has more power.
I don't much like the look of these people sitting in the public gallery. I don't like them because I can't. There's not much to look at.
It's
I
all
gotta
the
say.
same motherfucker. Just copied and pasted.
Lots of military and other uniforms in there.
Powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial.
A secret trial?
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
What? But why?
It'll become clear in time, but for now... Damn, bitch, just speak clearly. You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin.
Ooh.
Concentrate! Oh.
Damn. Okay, Dilf. Don't mind me.
You want to be the judge?
Yeah. You know what? You be the judge.
I will be the judge.
The court will now hear.
Wow, I did not I love how seriously you're taking the voice acting, and meanwhile, I'm just like hamming it up every second.
Oh, do I want to do that for the judge? Yeah, I've been serious
Whatever
the whole
is like
time.
physically doable, because the judge is
Yeah.
here for the long run.
Oh, okay. He's here for a minute. Sorry, that was gross and into the mic. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke. I almost said his name wrong. Shut up.
I was like,
You
did
didn't hear
their mic like cut out? Like, why did they just stop?
Uh-oh. Yeah, my mic must have cut out. Okay. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. My name is
Thank you.
Ouchie.
As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocate to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant of this trial, in this trial?
This is it. This must be the question. Who's gonna defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, ooh, dot 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 dot, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Will I marry him? I do.
I do. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed.
Damn.
As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. Yes! What is the meaning of this unruly outburst?
I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself.
You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke?
Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial.
What?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
Dot 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 dot. How sad. Means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get... Hello?
Sorry.
Okay.
We're serious.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, I looked at the screen again. We're serious people. Adults. Adults. What did he mean by this? I don't know. You tell me. Roll Wildfire,
Oh
say
my
the line.
Oh my god. You think I won't be able to get you off?
No, it's not that. Really, it's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you...
Disappointed dot dot dots. Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Dursh.
Very well. I'm still laughing at that one fucking.
Don't think about it. I'm gonna be running that high for a while.
Yeah. Oh my god. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
He can
Whatever
get
gay shit
himself
that
off.
was.
Well,
Yeah.
well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Objection! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that Naruhodo? Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
He Naru on my Hodo till
I keep wanting to call him Naruhodo.
Naruhodo? Huh, oh yeah, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
I mean, you did just have a pretty guy tell you, like, oh, you think I can't get you off, but okay. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
I will do that every time I see a gavel. There's probably a sound effect for it, but I can't hear it, so
Gotcha. It's okay. Like, everyone in chat who's listening can hear it, but I appreciate you doing the sound effect nonetheless.
Yay, yippee, I'm helping.
Yeah.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, defendant Naruhodo?
Yes, Your Excellency.
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken.
My competence?
What does that mean?
He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am.
Oh my god.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
So- Oh wait, hold on.
I forgot there's a soundboard. Hell yeah.
I love the fucking soundboard, it's so good. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. If you get this wrong, you're kinda stupid.
Oh, yes.
Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case.
Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But Wait. Oh, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again?
Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank.
You know me so well.
Motherfucker say
Actually?
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record.
But I can't even find that.
It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E.
E.
If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
I just have to press E for the court record. All right, there's no time to lose.
I love that I've
Dude,
said
I
that
fucking
press
pressed
multiple
E.
times.
Hell yeah.
This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. Find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go
Oh,
back.
thank God they're 23. Just saying. Anyway.
So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. I turned into Sonic for that. Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the People's section in the court record, then press R to present. Try it now.
Okay. Victim. The victim of this case.
Yes!
Yes! The
Yes!
victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMay University 3 years ago.
Juno versus says white man down. Damn. I cannot, you
Thank
know,
God.
unfortunately there has been a white man down in this game. So, people have died.
At least it was a white man.
At least. He took one for the team.
Yeah. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications.
Think about the implications.
The British Empire
Oh, gasp.
is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
The Treaty of Friendship.
My Little Pony ass sounded name.
My Little Pony. What's next?
My Little Pony, Friendship and Travel. Whatever the fuck you
And
said.
yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides you education. Have you no honor?
Hey,
Ugh. Sorry, what were you saying?
no, I just was like, hey, yo, shut the fuck up.
Imagine being in court and the defense is like, "Ayo, chill."
Me.
But I
Let him
didn't
chill.
do it.
This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world.
Did you say scrutiny?
Yeah, scrutiny. Scrutiny.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Scrutiny? I don't know what the fuck I said. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers.
Oh, take that, Japan. I'm saying to the game made by Japanese people.
And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has those unusual peculiarities, is it?
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible.
Crooked Mantis in chat says they were legitimately called friendship treaties. I think this is a historically accurate treaty they're discussing. Interesting.
Oh yeah, no. I think I've heard the friendship treaty before. I just like making fun of it.
It
because
just sounds
it's a My Little
corny
Pony
as
sounding
fuck,
ass
even
name.
if it's like real.
It does. Yeah. It's like the fact that it's real makes it even funnier. All because the victim was an Englishman.
A Brit. Dr. Wilson was an Englishman.
He said it's Tuesday, isn't it?
He said water bottle. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Flashback.
Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going.
Oh dear, Saiyan ass. Alright,
Oh
I'll see you
dear.
later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. For some reason, I'm getting deja vu. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner.
He called me partner.
Partner.
The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Me too,
Damn,
Ryosuke.
I wish I knew.
Same joke. Wait.
Same joke, different font.
I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain.
Gasp! White man!
I don't know his name, but I should go say hello. Hello, white man! Speak Japan?
Oh my god, wait, I have to voice this man.
You gotta. So I went over to the. I don't think you can. I don't know if he has lines actually. He might just like die before our eyes.
What the fuck?
I went
I
ahead
wanna
and
be
introduced
British.
myself to Dr. Wilson. Oh, so cute.
Now then.
It's funny because there's always a delay, so it sounds like whenever they hit the gavel, like it hits you on the head, and you're like making a sound like a cartoon character.
Dunk! Dunk! Oh, I'm changing my gavel sound to that. Never mind.
I like both.
Now then. I'll change it every once in a while. You'll never know which one's coming.
Nice.
Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency!
How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death.
The
How does man
cause
croak?
of death. Well, obviously, that was,
He choked on a biscuit, didn't he?
Death occurred a bit after 1 p.m. caused by a loss of blood from the gunshot. The bullet did not pass through the body.
Oh, damn. That's
E,
a low
okay.
velocity one bullet.
Are you gonna talk to me about pressing fucking E again? I'm skipping this. Remember that in core, every assertion must back the. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I'm. You know, I love lines, but you know, this is pretty obvious.
Blah, 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 blah.
Like present. Okay.
Present. Do it now.
Do
it right now! Do it now. Put the cookie down.
Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Hey,
Sorry.
Reading's
Yes, that's right. The, post-mortem report.
in the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. That's
And we eat it.
kind of stupid.
Oh. In the West, they dissect the body with an autopsy, but here in Japan, we just eat the body.
Here in Japan, we just kind of look at it. We're like,
We're
yeah,
like,
that's probably what happened.
We take a
Funny,
magnifying
shit.
glass and go, just a little bit. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on this any later.
This so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Damn, he kind of got that. He's kind of thick though. Sorry, that's a dead man. Were you drinking water?
Thanks. Yes, I was.
I heard you laugh in like an echo of a container.
Sango, that is a dead man.
I'm just saying, like, the line and the shading there, like, okay. Anyway,
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
the photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. So that's a photographic...
Wow, it's almost like I just fucking said that.
Photos! Look at this photograph! Well, that's something I've never seen before.
Photogram!
It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail... Hey, that's controversial now!
Hey.
Don't say that.
Hey!
Both are an art form. Respectable.
Yeah.
Detail is incredible.
Boom! Oh, I just thought of a third one. Hold
Okay.
on. You'll get it the next time I see it, maybe.
Oh,
Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
I thought he was doing like a Power Ranger.
What the fuck is
Dun,
this?
dun,
I
dun.
was like, what the fuck is this?
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without
Motherfucker hitting
further
the
ado,
crane.
What were you saying?
So this motherfucker hitting the crane is like, ah!
He hit him the... Whoa!
Whoa. Wow, I wish I could see what you were doing.
Damn, that's fair. It's okay, chat season. So without
Oh, wait.
further
Oh,
ado,
stream is so far behind for me. There we go.
in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
ugh, this is it then.
Fucking shit! I took a bite of pizza. God damn it!
Stop eating pizza.
No!
That's the white man's food.
But it's so delicious. Hey, it's not the white man's food. It's Italian. It's like
Spicy white.
quasi-white.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What kind of pizza
white
is
with
it?
a little bit of seasoning. It's pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Nice.
Yummy.
Yummy.
It's
Kazuma just
I
eating
love
pizza in
them.
court. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, listen, bro. I'm hungry. It's whatever time it is. It's probably close to a meal time. I don't fucking know.
Dude, we're both college students. We would bring food into the court.
Real. Catch me smuggling in a bag of like goldfish. Like, Your Honor, Your Excellency, in my defense, I was hungry.
Oh my god, I was absolutely the person like in high school who like after lunch, like in the middle of the periods, and then afterwards I would have the tub of pasta and I would just be slowly finishing it the next class.
Hell yeah.
God, I would be that asshole. I don't regret it though. I don't like wasting food.
Yeah, no. I feel you. I get sad when I have to throw away food that I
No.
can't eat and can't take with me. I'm like
Now
Um,
as an adult, I just bring Tupperware with me.
real. Tupperware's so good,
Mhm.
bro. Alright. After our little recess. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikatoba?
No, Dr. Einstein. Yes, Dr. Mikatoba. Yes.
My hungry ass could never be a lawyer.
What? Oh. Valid. Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your... assistant.
Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
That's
What?
probably like a Japanese saying. Maybe, but
Probably.
any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweat. You're freaking out the hose.
I'm scaring the hose, bestie!
You're scaring the hose.
Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold, handsome stairs first.
Listen, my headband's cool. It flows in invisible wind. What the fuck?
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
You do it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I was like, wait, I'm trying to figure out if this man's British. I don't know. I'm gonna give him
I
a
don't
British
think
accent
he's
anyway
British
because I wanna
because his
make
name
a
is
British accent.
Hosonaga.
Whoa, listen, maybe British, Japanese.
But think like Black Butler kind of guy.
I have not watched Black Butler.
Well, I don't know. Alfred Pennyworth. How about that?
I also don't know who that is.
The
I don't
Batman?
know a lot of things. Thanks, Sangled. Oh! Okay, yeah, now that makes sense. Okay.
Frookin' Mantis in
Of
chat
course.
says, I have a crush on this man. Were you the same person who had a crush on the professor from before? Radiant Roses says, same. Damn. You know what? I can see it.
Oh. I gotta make this man suave then. Hold on.
Blade of the Cry.
Now I know how you felt when you were voicing Starman.
Yeah.
I understand now. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. There we go.
When I was
Make
saying
sure.
you're scaring the hose, this is the hoe I was talking about.
This is the home. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Oh shit! Why is he fucking bleeding? He's scaring the host too.
Are you okay? You seem to be coughing up,
Coughing up what? It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me.
Well, it really, really should.
That's your business, David.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred at one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery. I know what Occidental means because of Disco Elysium. It's like the Western version of Orient, by the way.
Oh.
An
Okay,
Occidental
yeah, that
eatery.
tracks.
3 days ago.
I ate there by Asafden.
Safi in chat says, "Where are the women?" Oh, I feel so bad, Safi.
Where are the women? They're gone. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
Safi, if this makes you feel any better, I'm sure people called this man their fucking baby girl or whatever, so that's hopefully close
He
enough.
does give baby girl
He
energy.
does.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
But what if I need to say objection?
Perspiring maybe, but aspiring?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm the soundboard guy. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied.
Safi says, fuck it, Hosonaga, he, him, lesbian.
Let's go!
Let's go! It's not over!
That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place.
Fuck! I can do that while eating pizza.
Yeah.
No! Stop talking!
He keeps eating pizza while on the witness stand, so he's coughing out tomato sauce.
Yeah, it's just tomato sauce. It's not blood, I promise. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery, whatever the fuck crockery is.
Like crockpots.
Crockpot is all I
Yeah.
can think of. Yeah. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. This thick-ass man, I found the victim, an English gentleman. An English gentleman slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Remember how they were saying how the bullet didn't go all the way through him? That's because his chest was so thick, it was like built-in bulletproof armor.
Real.
Yes!
Yes! Hold on. Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. What? Stop calling the murder victim thick. Safi is so... Listen, Safi, I know you're sick of the lack of women, but I'm the closest thing to a woman that there is on screen right now, so please be nice to me.
Oh my god. The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
Ugh. If I may confirm one point, waiter.
No, shut your ass up.
Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Really got him with that one.
Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
Wipe off the tomato sauce real quick. No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Student?
Huh?
Student.
Wait, what did he just say?
I don't fucking know, I don't remember.
There was no one else around that table.
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right.
Oh shit, he's lying.
When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman! Let's
There's
go!
a woman for you, Sappy!
Confirmed!
Woman!
Could be a murder, but still woman! There was a woman sitting
good for
opposite
her.
him at this table.
I support women's wrongs.
Safi in all caps, woman!
Oh my god. Really?
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about women, but still, what should I do? Fuck it, we ball.
Yes!
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Diversity win. We have one woman. Dear me, what are we gonna do with you with your blatant disregard for court proceedings? I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused is mere student and is not a real lawyer after all?
Ouchie, you don't shut your ass up.
But I'm sure of what I saw.
Hosonaka-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy?
Every time I see the word hazy, I think of that tweet that's like, you promise don't drink alcohol because you always rap about Patrick Swayze, and the guy's like, okay, fine, I won't. And then later he says, uh-oh guys, it's getting kind of hazy.
God damn it. Dot 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 dot. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. Fucking loser.
Truly beautiful voice acting for Ouchie saying, "Thank you, Radiant Roses." Oh,
Yeah, it's real good.
thank you. I don't believe it.
The cough up my tomato sauce. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to.
It's so beautiful.
Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter.
Eldritch says,
Oh,
"I
nice.
didn't realize his pun name was Ouchie. How did you pronounce it? There's like no other way to pronounce it besides like maybe Ouchie, but it's still
Ouchie.
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 A-U-Chi.
Ouchie.
Ayochi! Thank you, sir.
Nice. Oh, it gets better and better.
I was waiting. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well. Oh, why are you upset about that? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
You know, now that that man is like nervous, I kind of get it. Is that weird?
He-
I need a man to be like kind of like unsettled or perturbed for me to like get it. Anyway.
Love me to see a man uncomfortable. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Something clearly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card. Okay, let's move on so he stops coughing. Jesus. So, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! The court has now heard a a priestess?
Priestess. I don't know.
It's probably some kind of
I'm
law
just doing
term
priestess because it's funny.
of the case.
Oh, thank God, I just swallowed my pizza. Okay. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Ugh. Defendant Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency?
if you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court, but I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
Interesting how that guy wasn't sworn in.
What do you think I should do, bestie?
That's easy. Kill him. What do you mean?
I have a sword and everything. Let's just go. And he like hops on
Yeah.
like, over.
I'm amazed that I was allowed to bring my sword in here.
Well,
what do you mean?
I'm gonna be found guilty one way or the other, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Fucking don't plead guilty in Japan. They're gonna cut your head off either way. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, either way,
Bruh.
it's not fun. Bruh. Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these
peculiarities. You said it. Professor Mikotoba said it. And so is the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
Do not worry, Ryunosuke. Let me hold you. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you.
Gosh.
And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it?
What?
If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself?
No.
Battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke.
Oh, damn.
The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses.
Ooh!
Oh shit! Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
That animation, though.
Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchie. Please proceed. Please continue. with
Prosecutor Boo
proceeding.
Boo.
Prosecutor Boo. Prosecutor Boo Boo Kiss.
Well, you are warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. What? I don't know what my voice is doing there. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever!
Is that a fucking threat?
The prosecution calls its next witness.
Very well, officer. Oh, that was switched, actually. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
I can be your angel or your devil.
I can be your anger, or you are devil! Who are these fuckers?
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Okay.
Can I be the old man?
You can be
wanna
the
be
old
old
man,
man
I'll
so
be
bad.
Nosa. Okay. Yes, sir! The great Nippon Imperial Army Surgeon Isa Nosa. Get it? Ayesa Nosa?
Oh my
Get it?
god.
Reporting for
Oh
duty,
my
sir.
god. This man is in his own world. Myself, I find, as a player, an order, then, if the efflorescence of our nature, Nippon.
You might wanna, talk a little louder. You were cutting in and out there.
Ah, shit. And conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Curio Korekuta. At your service, sorry it's the dementia.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Sorry, the doctor said I have 2 months to live.
Sorry, it's
Anyway.
terminal.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually make tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question. Always post noon.
You're so fucking
never
good
a
at that.
moment before. Thank you. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying. The voice acting
Old
is
man
too
yapping.
good.
He's an antique dealer. It sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them.
Potion seller.
He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Safi saying Wildfire killing it out there. I agree.
Thank you.
Although,
I love voice acting, it's so fun.
Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. Wait, I'm saying, why did it sound like a Barack Obama for a second? The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner. It will only be described as an act of war, sir.
Oh my god.
It was
Voice
that
for this man.
black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. This man's as impossible to understand as the other.
Barack Obama and a dying 98-year-old.
But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. Oh, do you know why they can't understand it? Because they're speaking, maybe because they're speaking English or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
this is the decisive evidence. Hey.
sorry.
That's me! You're fine. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
He gets like slowly closer to me, and I'm like, yeah, actually, I am a little bit. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Boonk! Have to switch it up. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by to your report, sir.
Thank God.
Unsavory memory. Big afternoon. I think I pronounced that right. I
Bro,
don't
what part?
fucking
Like,
know.
you cut out a little bit, so you were like, unsavory.
Most ass.
Acerbic afternoon. It's the dementia, it's okay.
It's the dementia, don't worry.
Look at how he's vibrating.
Witness testimony.
What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. A black uniformed varsity cadet
arm
fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. From the back?
I was on.
Yeah, ayo. Brings a whole new meaning to the back shots. Anyway,
I was on my
I
hands
was
and
saying
knees
that
and
technically the bullet didn't go through the body and the smoking was in the front, but okay. Now who's the problem?
I like being the problem. It's fun.
I was on my hands and knees.
Ayo.
Investigate.
Oh my god.
Investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Oh, y'all are weird. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. By the way, Wildfire, you can't quite hear this, but every time he moves very, like, erratically, there's, like, a baby crying. This will be important for later. The cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in when an English gentleman. Why does he have a fucking
Bro,
knife?
he's fucking strapped, dog.
God damn, Grandpa with the strap! Jesus. Oh my god. What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Yes! All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. They teach me to do that in law school. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting.
How did you not hear the gunshot? I guess a silencer? But
I thought perhaps
don't
the
know.
professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang!
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to
Cross-examine.
the witnesses.
He's so fucking cool. Who gave him that sword? Bro. Cross-examine? Do it now!
Do it now!
Do it now!
Do it now! Do it now! I'm now Arnold Schwarzenegger!
As we may have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Oh, despicable he.
Someone's having a bad day.
Oh no, it's about time that he gets his way.
Certainly. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of
Yes!
this trial.
Hello?
I raise my hand! What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? Boy, you don't sit down, shut up!
I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination!
Dear me, let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How
Yeah, he is the boy next door. Nice romance trope you elicited there. Huh? How do you know?
The prosecution objects.
No, the prosecution human. That's a joke.
This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Power of bullshit. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Kazuma's so commanding. Wow.
That's right, I'm an alpha male.
that makes me think of when like Patrick gets hit by a bowling ball from SpongeBob.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. What buttons do I press?
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statement.
The lies.
The lies.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means what the soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yes.
It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence.
Right. Evidence.
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke! Don't let them beat you!
Yeah! Oh, you didn't hear this, but like the most pathetic little slap happened when he put his hands down.
Oh, that's precious. I
Oh.
love him.
All right then. All or Nothing. Dude, they should make a show about like that called All or Nothing with an asexual and a never mind.
Yay. Reminder. Take a sippy. We've been talking for a
Oh
while.
my god, we should take sippies. Also, Radiant
taking a
Roses in
sippy right
chat
now.
says Kazuma and Ryunosuke are so he asked for no pickles me. It really is.
Yeah.
He asked for no pickles!
Excuse me.
What? What flavor is your sippy, Sang?
My sippy has no flavor. It is simply water. Does your sippy have a flavor?
Valid. My sippy does have a flavor. It's peach mango.
Peach mango. Let's go.
Peach
Oh,
mango!
that's a good ass flavor.
It's so good.
I don't know if you do Crystal Light, but like the peach mango one is pretty good.
Yep, that's what I'm drinking right
Oh
now.
hell
Not sponsored
yeah!
by Crystal Light.
Let's go.
Crystal Light, you should sponsor Sang Sengold. That would
You
be fun.
should sponsor me, the person who
Yeah.
has 10 viewers right now.
Yeah!
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Regulation beefsteak.
Oh wait, this is we already said this. So what we should do is, precise moment a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Black uniform, varsity cadet, fired, and from the back.
Ooh.
He was on his hands and knees. Back shots, hands and knees. Y'all know what that
Ayo.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Sorry,
I was eating pizza, goddammit!
you know, no. It's just like I'm skipping this. This is like clearly tutorial stuff.
Oh,
Except
okay,
before
awesome.
the key to this is
Cool.
using evidence.
It's
Present.
present.
Presents.
E. Statement and details. Something doesn't add up.
Inconsistency.
Something's whack.
Your Honor, that's whack.
Or
Under contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you're dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll get beaten with hammers. So that's it. Peruse the evidence. Over and over again, as many times as you like. Oh my god. But keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck. Partner. Oh my god, partners!
good luck, partner.
Okay. So usually what they do in Ace Attorney is that you can press every statement to get like a little bit more information. So I'm gonna press like all of them, and then present evidence.
Yes.
Let's just press. Actually, why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask.
Bruh. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Like, what the fuck is a regulation beefsteak?
Alright then. This beefsteak
Oh my
you
God.
mentioned, what kind of food is it? Pigeon! Ah! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh. If food could receive medals of honor, there's that baby crying again, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet. Right, I see. Thank you, sir. So next question. ...
My pizza's done.
This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Pigeon! Ah!
Oh my god.
Cutlet is
delicious cut of veal, tossed with breadcrumbs, and deep fried. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Ah! I want cutlets!
Get you some cutlets.
Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it.
I love this man.
Yes, sir, I will, sir, on the double, sir.
Oh my god. Sorry to interrupt, but
Someone mentioned this earlier, but Kazuma looks very, like, cunty, like on, like, leading
he's
there like that.
so cunty.
He's so, like, oh my god.
Look at this bitch.
Like, his
He's like-
legs are probably crossed.
Probably. Actually, I think they're standing. Are they standing? I can't tell.
I think they're standing, yeah.
How about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case?
Schwoops. Sorry, I'll do my best.
Motherfucker, did you just say fucking swoops?
I did a little, schwoopsie. The next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of wah crying?
Wah!
Negative. Well, at least we learned that he's a big beef lover. Oh, hell yeah. This is a man's game.
Affirmative.
Not easy being schneezy, or whatever. What was I saying? Wait. Oh, Prime Presser for having successfully pressed sorry, I was looking at achievement. Not
Very
easy knowing what
diverse
questions to
crossings.
ask. I'm distracted.
Oh, this fucker.
Stolen your virtue.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a party.
Yes!
I'm curious.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Well, damn if you let me finish.
Come on, boy. Boy.
Boy! A
I
Koban?
can't make this man sound like
mean
an
an
old
old-
white redneck.
Edo coin?
The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the to my possession.
A bit closer to the micro, Wildfire.
I'm
It's
so
like,
close
it's
to the
specifically this
mic.
voice for some reason.
They doesn't like my old man voice.
I don't like the old man.
I took myself to the restaurant the following day with said items secreted in my bosom pocket.
Ooh, I'd like to secrete in his bosom. I'm not talking about this old man in particular, I'm saying, like, you know,
Yeah, I
the
was about to
royal
say,
he,
like, hey,
you know?
the royal he. Actually, my pronouns are they, them.
Damn! Mine is 2 in chat! See me after class! Come on, man! No mercy from chat. Can't have shit.
Oh my god.
Say the line,
In
Robot
the
Fire.
hope- I was getting to it. I was laughing. Can an old man not fucking laugh? Damn. In the hope of an affluent, cognizant. That's probably not what that word is, but that's how I'm
Probably.
reading it.
That's how I would have
Appraised of its indisputable what?
That's how I would have pronounced it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Appraised of its indisputable value.
So you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant. Yes,
it's the precursor to Bitcoin.
It's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious Koban. Isn't that so? Well, you little upstart cadet. You wanna add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant
Pissed off
subordination.
Ivana.
No, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for.
In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. There remained precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business.
Oh, no, that's you.
Oh. I turned into a mama for a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's the dementia. The gentleman assigned me who was grappling with his braised veal at the time was my sole prospect.
I see. Don't mind me, it's the voices, you see. At that precise moment, let's press. So, you're saying that you actually saw me at the time?
Affirmative. I saw you. Laughing, cackling, like the madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. Slap.
But that's impossible! Good sound effect. That's basically what it sounded like. I only...
Allow me to confirm just one point, please.
What's that, Private?
I would like to speak to the manager. Thinking carefully about the statement. Kazuma and Karen do start with the same two letters,
Damn.
just saying. Anyway, thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table.
And so, what if it was?
Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't, in fact, see the precise moment where the killer actually fired the gun.
Oh!
Ooh, suddenly he quiet.
A double. I don't know how Obama would sound screaming.
Double.
My sixth sense. Sorry?
What, bullshit?
My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, Cadet.
Surely that's not really possible, is it?
Do you think I've gotten to where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son?
Your Honor, I call Cap. Well,
Your Honor, his vibes.
they're off.
They're atrocious.
It would it would
He's
seem
the
the soldier
psionic
is
warrior.
absolutely. It would seem that this soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed.
This is not good. Black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back. Hold on. Let's see if we can present
Wait.
something. Present something.
Wait, did you just catch that?
I may or may not have actually seen this case before, so I know little
Oh,
bits
never
and
mind.
pieces of the actual answer. See, look!
Okay, cool.
Look! He was shot from the front!
Yeah!
Yay!
You shot from the front! Excuse you!
Take that!
Incorrect! Yes!
Dot dot. Dot 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 dot.
You gonna say something?
What are you playing at, Cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache.
His mustache.
Inconsistency, sir! I mean, yes, slap. There's a clear inconsistency here! Tch, what nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Arg! This is so frustrating.
Pirate sounding ass. Oh, please.
Did you actually slap something?
Yes. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Kazuma, what? What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
What?
Sergeant Iyesanosa.
Yes, sir. What, sir?
The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no, yes, but no. That just can't be.
Why not, cadet?
Because...
Bro, I promise you can put this together. Take a close look at the print.
Look at this photograph.
The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest.
I was looking at it this whole time. How could I have not seen it?
Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
Hello? Baby.
What was that? Something just popped up from his back, but he pushed it down again.
That's my conjoined twin that never grew up.
Yeah.
Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
What?
The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iyesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. Apartment complex, I find it quite simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom.
You can see the baby.
Just a baby.
Baby. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. He's so cool. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Let's go. Roll credits, everybody. Good stream. Good job, everyone.
See you later, guys. It was nice being here.
But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun, Nana. All I did was pick it off the floor, you know, turn and point it at someone, have my finger on the trigger a little bit, but I didn't shoot it.
That's kind of sus, boy. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either?
Dot. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. Accidental rhyme, tee. I was far too busy on the floor. Doing what?
The
Don't
dinosaur.
ask.
Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing? The dinosaur?
I just said don't ask. But if you must know, I was hunting for treasure.
Who's this other person? Sorry. Oh, it's my mod, Royal Wildfire. Say hi.
Hey!
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
can't see chat right now,
Yeah.
so I hope you're all
I am the
but-
chat for Royal Wildfire.
Hello. Oh shit, looked at chat for 2 seconds and it's my line. Treasure?
Treasure? Damn.
Oh, shit. Indeed! The Holy Aeroba! My prized
Look at
coin!
his teeth. Oh my god. Did you see how
On
he
each
blipped into the next
occasion.
animation?
Yeah. Whoa. Animation transitions are so good.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're fine.
On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Razute.
Sorry says, you're real? World Wildfire is
am.
real.
I'm real. I exist. I was not just a part of the simulation.
In the hope of meeting a
am I?
rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day under scrutiny, it was the military man that I proffered my Hoei treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the it was there no more. It simply vanished.
The Koban vanished.
That's what I just fucking said. It's almost like you're the one with dementia. Hunting
Ew.
around under the
I would be in the
hunting
jury going
around
like,
under-
damn.
Damn. Damn. Peepaw. You didn't have to do him like that. Anyway.
World
hunting
star.
around. Yo. Hunting around under the table I was, in case, by mayhap, it had fallen there. And then it happened.
Oh, gun.
You heard the gunshot, you mean.
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my abscond Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me.
A plus.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
Nope.
Huh. I see.
That lamentable day, the precious
Hoei Koban.
was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Talking to me.
Boom.
As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your what is your position? The voices!
Like in the middle of like the court, just like silent.
Akira.
Huh? No, what did you
Worry
say,
not,
Sensegle?
Your Excellency. I drew myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack.
You fool!
The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back.
That's some furry's dream.
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing the next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Rinosuke Naruhodo. Damn, despicable
he.
he. Yeah. What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? I tried to do a group voice, I don't think it worked. Very well.
I love that it makes you laugh.
If a joke makes me laugh, then I've hit the target audience, baby!
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. Sorry, there's only one of you now. And Thanos snapped the other one away. Will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as Kiriko Glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. Newest member of the Nosa family to rise up to the ranks, sir. Name, Ido. Get it? Ido Nosa? Ha
Oh my god. Huh. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Ido, tid shut. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. You're so cute. I love the animation. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing, right?
Bruh.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young black, that much I myself did see. Why am I speaking like I'm the fucking Riddler?
Riddle me this, Batman. Also,
Riddle me
roll
this,
fire.
Batman.
Like a little bit more, closer. That you were like, that young black. Like that's what I heard in that sentence. You're gonna have to.
Well,
a
you
bit
know what?
closer.
If anyone's allowed to say that young black,
Yay!
it's me. For those that don't know, I'm very black.
Hooray! Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was. Man dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Oh, you can hear the baby giggling.
Oh. Yes! These testimonies are certainly
Yes,
compelling.
wait! That's
Bruh.
nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. There was woman!
There was a singular woman.
Oh, the erasure of
second
her
woman that we've
story.
seen.
Am I right?
What the hell?
Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman! There was a young woman at the table!
There was a woman!
You must have seen her! Everyone there must have seen her! If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Whoa.
Hey.
Woman! It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Well, maybe that bitch ran. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? I have taken to just holding my microphone instead of having it on the table in front of me.
Whatever works, I appreciate it. Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one playset.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print. it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
I appreciate,
Maybe
once we were talking about the woman, Safi put in a cheering Kirby emo in chat. Say less.
Safi, you're amazing.
This doesn't make any sense.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the... Ooh, I don't know what that was.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Why is he British?
It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
She was a ghost. Ghost woman.
I was so desperate for female characters, I just hallucinated one.
The waiter before said the same thing.
Sorry says, wait, I thought Ace Attorney was a fictional universe. That's right, Japan doesn't exist. It's all in your
Yeah.
brain, sorry.
That one country that Alvarad went to didn't even exist. Man's just made that up. He had a hard trip.
Admitted.
Yeah. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. I'm with her, hashtag. I swear that I saw a woman with him.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that Taketsuchi?
Yeah.
Okay, Taketsuchi Auchi would have contributed to the amity of those two great empires is an honor.
Oh, dude, he's doing like the Shinji pose. He's not doing okay.
Stand up!
Stand up! How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Who's ready to rock?
Rock!
I think that's you.
Stand up!
Stand up!
Stand up, Ryunosuke! It's not over yet! Yeah.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes.
Safi said, actually, I put the cheering emoji after Wildfire said they were very black. I apologize. That's clarification.
Yippee!
Yippee!
And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth, in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
Well, I do. It makes me laugh every goddamn time. I'm doing the effect. Why? Why am I like this? The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness. Make it quick. Understood? Gotta get this done before lunch. I'm hungry.
Rules can
You
be
eating
so
that pizza made me hungry.
Hungry.
can be so unbending at times.
Ugh. Alright, cross-examination. Okay, so we have read this dialogue before. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment, it's almost the same thing. Pointing his gun at the foreign man, that I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises confirmed we were the only personnel present. Hold on. Speaking of, present, let's look at that. Ooh, magnifying glass. Ooh, look at that.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Oh shit! Damn!
Okay, I don't
A single
quite
bite taken
remember.
in.
Okay.
Oh,
Like, okay, there's nothing that can be derived from that. So, from the front of the chest. Okay,
yeah.
all right, let's go back. I might have to press after all because sometimes if you press, you get like extra dialogue, and that's what you can work with.
Yeah. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Oh, my brain. Oh my god, he's so sassy.
What's the matter?
Can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for! I can't win this trial! No, 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 no!
Get your ass together.
No!
Get your ass together. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. Damn.
What do you mean?
You can choose to either press or present against each of the witnesses' statements. Witness is saying something you're suspicious about, press him on it with Q. Q! A little luck, you may get more details, which could prove to be crucial. This
Yes,
is
that's
the
what he's
tutorial
talking
shit.
about. Yeah, okay.
I'm
So
gonna
let's,
stop there.
I'm gonna skip the rest of these. He's just saying, presenting something wrong penalizes you, but pressing actually doesn't.
Press them hard, ayo.
I did not. What did he say? I wasn't reading it.
He said something. This is like if something is off to you, press them hard.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like, eh?
Okay.
It's like, okay, we get it, Kazuba, you're gay. We know.
It's almost the same thing. I don't think it's that.
It's
Pointing his gun. Okay, let's press.
yes. That much I myself did see, brother. I thought you were looking for your coin. I thought you were looking for your like
Yeah,
prequel to
exactly.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, it may be true I was holding the gun at that point in time, but I told you already that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet. So I picked it up, and at exactly that moment, bang! A gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond our control, I feel.
Why did this man
Yoda?
literally just turn into the Riddler?
I was like, he's like that was supposed to be Yoda sentence.
Yeah.
Full of life, that is.
Hmm.
When he went from the Riddler to Yoda.
Damn.
Hmm.
Sorry, what do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up with which precipitated this testing predicament. I got that thing on me. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself I did. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Alright. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Let's.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a woman!
There was a woman!
As much as you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
You fool! Women aren't real!
If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it's already past 2 p.m. It was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect.
Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
He lonely as hell.
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
No bitches.
Damn.
What?
Rest in peace.
What is that, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Hot a clinic, yes? Oh, wait, no, that was incorrect reading of that. Haunt a clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really had no bearing on the case.
I wonder... What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Huh? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful.
Should I ask for the medical? But yeah, it's fucking, yeah, go for it.
Yes!
Yes!
I want that medical record, baby.
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that I can.
Because the game told me.
The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention, the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection! Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. Court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days are prefer asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Freedom.
Ouchie? Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
Victim's medical report card.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Damn, dogs are barking outside.
I didn't hear anything, so you're all good.
Yeah, no.
Right, I hear you.
I was about to say, like, brother, that's you.
No, I was like, I thought you were gonna say something after that, so I paused.
Oh, no.
You
I have
can
nothing else
conspire
to
to
add.
prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. I'm so Japanese. Oh, perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korakuta-san.
Okay, so
You betcha.
so we have this in evidence now. Can we what does it say? Medical report from the Hana clinic, and I guess that's for later because we can't look at it. Whereas lone dining all by himself. I'm going to press this.
Fucking virgin loser.
Fucking, I'm the Chad. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone.
Dot dot dot. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beef steak on the victim's table, a meal for one.
No!
No. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before.
Crooked Mantis requested a stretch break. Let's all stretch.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let's stretch.
Ow, oh my bones. Oh, ouchies,
My bones!
Ah,
Me after I drink the bone hurty juice. Ouch, ouch, my bones!
ouch, ouch. All right. Thanks for the stretch suggestion. I actually really need it.
Oh, my back. I feel like that 98-year-old man who's suffering dementia.
And the voices.
It's not impossible that. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? Why?
Wow. If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Thanks, Ryunosuke. You're so useful.
Thank you for your input, buddy.
No one other than the Black I guess press?
Yes!
Why aren't you telling the truth? Great strategy, Ryunosuke.
Lying.
Stop lying! Tell the truth.
Stop lying! You're under oath!
Stop!
Stop.
What'd you say? I clearly remember. Flashback. Woman!
There was a woman! God damn it!
Perhaps one of you might not have noticed, but for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible.
I can't whistle. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone.
Sorry?
The waiter, whose testimony the court heard
Who's
earlier,
Kurt?
clearly stated the same thing. Kurt, the Pokeball maker. He also said that the victim was alone.
That's right. Precisely! In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
Women aren't real.
But
telling
if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, then women don't exist.
Checkmate, atheist.
Checkmate, liberals. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Bestie? Ha ha ha.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Ooh.
Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see that medical report card.
I haven't been doing that effect, that's fine. Oh, you mean this?
Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
How exactly? Are you gonna give me a button-based tutorial? Oh, hell yeah.
Look at it with our eyes. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Press space, take a closer look, use the up and down.
Respect
Oh,
you.
hell yeah. Ooh, I love the 3D effect. To rotate it, dude,
Oh, shit.
I'm rotating the evidence in my brain right now.
West.
I love the little video example. You can move the crosshairs around for clues.
Yippee, clues.
The crosshairs start to pulsate. Press space to investigate further. Okay. Thank you,
Space.
tutorial man. Oh my god, partner. Oh, every time he says that, like, my heart skips a beat. They're besties.
See if something new to be learned.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use up, left, down, right, WASD, and space to inspect any areas of evidence that look suspicious. Okay. Okay, Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
Hey,
Gameplay.
why are you a freak? Ooh.
Oh my god. It's like, it's
Oh
fucking.
shit!
Do you like this, like, Danganronpa visual novel shit?
Amazing. Let's have a look. Oh my god, this is some kind of some kind of medical history.
Are you okay? That look kind of took some out of you.
I just had a tiny stroke. It's okay.
Gotcha.
Ah, there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar and topical anesthesia.
Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out?
Yes, Ryunosuke, it would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. It's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe that there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain. Says the man who's feeling pain all the time.
Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
Interesting. Really?
Sounds like information worth bearing in mind.
With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes!
So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Definitely!
Damn, dog, shut up.
You have a dog?
I do not.
Aww.
I want a doggy so bad.
Okay, it'll happen one day.
Well, actually, I think I want to have a cat first, because I feel like that would be slightly more easier to deal with my particular lifestyle than a dog would.
Damn it! I did press instead.
You're full. Skippy.
I pressed the wrong fucking keyboard keys. I'm so used to playing Ace Attorney with like a DS, having like very specific touchscreen buttons and whatnot. That
This is a long ass seed. Oh, awesome, cool.
Indeed, alone here.
shut up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we were the
Damn
only personnel
kids.
present. So, this prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. Back? How about we?
Yes.
No! It's giving me a boo-boo! I know, because the health bar still says it's up there. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. No! No! Take a leaf out of the witness's book and learn to be more reasonable. No!
No.
I am not the ace attorney.
I
Okay.
am the ace attorney here.
Visual search, we were only personnel. Alone, dining by himself. No one. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's this
Dining.
one. Dining by himself.
Ha! Yes. It was the thing you skipped over, you son of a bitch.
Well, I think,
Motherfucker saying And what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Ryunosuke? Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, he's so, like, oh. Thanks, Kazuma.
I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
Alright. And thanks for the advice.
No problem, Pookie.
Look at him, like, he's just breathing. Now he's, like, all, like, lawyerly.
Hell yeah.
Horikuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. And I don't see. I'm half blind, you see. What of it, boy?
Pairing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what?
not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered in the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. Grr. But that's,
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words.
In real court, you do.
Yeah. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further.
I'm a microwave.
The witness testimonies the court has heard has been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who was...
No, it was like a real legit slap. It wasn't like a hard one, but it wasn't like a slap. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst half petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it! How could it possibly be relevant?
Get it, Ryunosuke?
Perhaps because Hata Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something for me?
Perhaps if I told you that
Your
the
mouth
victim
nasty.
just had a tooth extracted,
What's this now?
he would know he has like 5 teeth left. And
It fell
furthermore,
out naturally. I don't need no dental clinic.
if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating.
Ah,
Just, what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. Don't make me lose my mind up in here, up in here.
Up in here.
No food or
Same
drink
brain.
other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't.
Korekuta-san,
what, boy? What?
as you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally, there's more.
There's always more.
You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that possibly cannot... But that cannot possibly be the case.
Is that a slap or an actual...
That was
like,
an actual,
boom?
like... Because you can tell
Oh.
visually because he did it and wasn't, like, looking around, like, frantically that time.
Oh, hell
Character
yeah.
development.
Yay!
Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic.
Ah!
Ah,
Expertly done. Partner. I love going country for whenever he says partner.
What is this nonsense, you little upstart? You little startup company? These are baseless accusations. They're not based at all. Not like me. Just look at this
They're
photographic
cringe.
evidence. They're cringe.
Look at this photograph.
You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection! Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
Oh, tell him.
How dare you?
Oh, I do dare. I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned.
Soundboard.
Wait, there's a good one. There is a good one for this.
That's also true.
Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
Huh? Oh, yeah, most definitely.
So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The woman. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel?
Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Oh, yeah. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the victim
Me.
himself, me, the two witnesses,
Me.
an as yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone who was sitting at the professor's table. You will not let this go, will you? There aren't any women. There
Yes,
was.
There are no women.
All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a threat.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet, we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it.
She ate and left no crumbs.
Well, she actually left a lot of crumbs. She left all
She
whole
left
ass
on like
steak
a
with,
whole
like
ass
2
steak,
bites taken out of it.
yeah.
We have we have strong evidence to support our I almost said assertion, and that's incorrect. To support our assertion, it's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable.
You know, you're my friend, Roll Wildfire, and I enjoy spending time with you. But also, these video games are a good opportunity for us to practice our fucking reading skills. Am I right?
Real. I have such good reading comprehension, I
Hell
promise. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, I will cut you down with this sword. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly.
So fucking cool, Kazuma.
Damn right I am.
Are you insane?
Only a
you
little.
would take on the government?
You betcha. Did I fucking stutter? Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand! What?
What are you talking about?
Well, actually, there's 3 witnesses. There's the baby. Let's go! We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury?
Perjury? Yeah, you don't know what perjury is?
Yeah, perjury. I just didn't know how it was pronounced. I was like, sounds like purge.
Sorry, I forgot who I was voicing for a second.
Purge.
I went like down an octave. Did you hear that?
You are Obama.
Jury?
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder? Go?
There's another word that I could have said, but I will not do that.
Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
It's just a fucking pinwheel.
I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Go.
Good fucking
Dot
job.
dot dot. Oh.
What? What did you just say, Korekuta-san?
Nothing. Shut up. Oh, no.
You were just following orders?
Now hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
It's fucking Jover. What?
It's so Jover for y'all.
Well, what is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pa?
oh, there's 3 of them. Don't forget the baby.
The baby.
Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Dunk,
That was actually
Oh, wait, there was
3.
2.
1, 2, 3.
dunk.
Oh, even better, I can go.
Deuce. Dunk.
Oh, the 3 genders.
Order! Order! Council, explain what is going on here. Painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
Eldritch says,
We got the fucking baby.
Saturn Rolf asked, was the baby sworn in? And Eldritch says the baby can lie on stand if they weren't sworn in officially.
That's classified.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
You would. This can't be happening.
Ryunosuke? Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. They're an influencer.
Damn.
However, I don't believe Aochi has any idea about it.
Look at him. He could never be an influencer.
Never.
What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities.
the president.
It could only have been the government, the military, or the police.
Oh my god. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? Who done it, perhaps? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, we can continue our pursuit.
But we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we try any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. Motherfucker, just say they.
Yeah, man. But how? How can we possibly... It's okay, theys weren't invented back then.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's just a more succinct way to
Yeah,
say like
yeah, that's
whoever it
true.
was. I'm pissed.
It's the woke mob, no!
Remember how we made progress before?
Before?
We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. Bunk! I want answers! If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all of this? Hmm?
Excellency! Time to think. Just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes to my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... Manipulate the witnesses.
Head waiter.
I don't remember everything about this case, but I know this character, like, is more important than meets the eye, so I'm gonna say him.
Yes!
Yeah.
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san.
Hosonaga-san? Waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Objection.
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make those witnesses give a false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were?
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
Wait.
It's on the back of this card!
Chief Investigator, Criminal Investigation.
Oh! He's part of the fucking police. A-cab, A-cab, A-cab.
I can fix him. I can fix him.
No. Well, that's unexpected. He's a
Well,
fucking
that
cop.
happened. Fucking.
That happened.
What is?
Look, don't you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga.
Well, yes. Business cards do tend to show the person's name. That. Oh, you're just so fucking stupid.
Oh, Ryunosuke, you sweet, dumb,
Himbo.
sexy idiot. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title.
His job? Oh, Chief
There you
Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth?
Dot, 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 dot. I have no idea.
ACAB
But let's face
includes
it.
Columbo? Oh, that is a sad truth.
Damn. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here.
Waiter's business card info has been updated to the court record.
Yippee!
And then present.
Yes!
Hell yeah. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest.
I beg your pardon?
Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where
Oh
the
my God.
telling detail is!
He's so silly. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card.
Oh, good.
The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it, in fact, the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well,
Dot dot dot.
Hold it. Oh.
Inspector Hosonaga! Organ music is playing, by the way. Like some fucking Castlevania-ass organ music.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I voiced this guy. I forgot. I was worried something like this may happen.
Hell yeah.
The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. I think I cut out a little bit, but it's fine.
Court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence as a... Oh, I see. He was nervous!
Well, there was a problem. Of course, here you are. Oh yeah, sure.
Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
I mean, ACAB, but like, go off, King. So, you mean to say you really are a detective?
Dot dot dot.
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Of course! Your salary must be terrible!
I was working undercover.
Undercover?
Yes. There have been a series of incidents at this restaurant recently.
Ryunosuke was really like, I get it! It's because of the economy!
I get it! You're a broke bitch! No.
He's not broke, it's just hard out here, man.
In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Want a water break?
Sorry. No, that was fine. I just had like a weird, like, you know how when like air bubbles up in your throat? Is that just a me thing?
Eldred says you know this game is fictional because the police don't get paid well.
Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table.
Saturn Rolf is going good night, jury. I'm going sleepy mode. Good night, Saturn Rolf. Thank you so much for coming.
Good night, Rolf.
Bye bye.
Have good eep. Sweet dreams. Dot dot dot. Oh, the air bubble. Please.
And to be
I
fair,
think- okay,
I
I
feel like the division of the voices was skewed more towards you. So, like, take all the rest you need.
I've got this. I'm an actor. I'm a voice actor. I'm not actually. I mean, I kind of am. I just haven't really like done anything really except this now. Yippee! And actually, I think I know what the air bubbles are now. I also just hit my mic. So sorry if you.
That's okay. It's very quiet.
Yippee! I oddly don't really like burp. I have learned. Like, even if I like have soda, I won't ever like actually burp. It will just like kind of bubble in my throat and just kind of like.
Interesting.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know what's wrong with my body, dude. I wish I knew. But that costs a lot of
So
money.
the air just kind of like goes up and just like lingers.
Yeah, it builds up in my throat and then it comes up and then it's basically just an exhale. It's not really like a burp. It's
Yeah.
just kind of like a.
Regardless, like if you need that moment, like take that moment.
Oh no, this has basically been my moment. I'm good now. Oh my god. I did a little stretch though. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question.
Oh my god, he served.
He served, she ate. How- However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? It's the pizza sauce again. Sorry. The marinara. Lost in the sauce. Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable.
As I suspected. I gotta wipe off the sauce. Okay, Bang. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, a gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady,
Woman?
who I guessed to be an English woman.
Woman? Hell yeah.
Woman! Woman moment!
Woman.
So
woman.
the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
Special orders? You mean to say?
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. ... It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
That's sus as fuck. But what
That
if this
is sus.
English woman was the killer?
I think it would be everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea.
Huh?
The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil, to name an English woman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case.
But it's not right.
Dot 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 dot.
Eh.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. How we all dot dot dot? Damn, just say something. Thank you, Cosmo. One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Cosmo?
Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman.
What?
There's only one woman in England, as we know. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour.
You mean...
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Jezebel. Nope, incorrect.
It's Jezal Brett.
Miss Jezebel Brett. I saw the B of Brett and the Jezebel, and I was like, Jezebel. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What is happening here?
I admit that, under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Oh, the baby's gone. Bye-bye. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Dunk! Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone.
Fucking
Like a
loser.
little bitch. However, as we have now discovered that the premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection! But, Your Excellency, that would be missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my court.
This is really like a Chad judge and a Virgin Ouchie situation.
It really is. Inspector Hosonage. Yes, sir. You will locate this Jezile Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency.
Notice Drax commented Jizz Isle, and I can't help but hear you pronounce it like that every time.
Oh my god. Drax. Drax when I get you. Drax when I get you.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. ...
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So, it won't be a problem?
Nothing will get in my way, except maybe this tuberculosis.
Such a guy, Philly.
Dunk! Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Jezile Brett to the witness stand. It does kind of sound like that. God damn it, Drax. Do I make myself clear? Turn my transparency down to 0%.
Turns my opacity down to 0.
Yes. Oh, Your Excellency!
Let me be clear. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Dunk!
Yay!
To be continued. We did it.
We did it! We're doing it!
Woo!
Save that progress,
Save your current
baby!
Nah, fuck you. Going in.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
Do we want to keep going until we see the woman?
We need to see the woman.
So I can go for like another hour. Royal Wildfire, obviously, you're still part of this. How long are you willing to go?
Like, I can go longer than you can go, so it's fine.
Okay. I mean, maybe I could go a little longer now that I have someone helping me with the stream, but definitely, I appreciate the stamina that you're providing.
Yeah.
All
Call me a fucking Mudsdale, cause I got the ability stamina, baby. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at least. At last. Miss Josiah Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson
Women are
wasn't
real.
alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
I have the power of seeing!
My eyes.
My eyes. What do you see with your special eyes?
Woman.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down to pick it up, bang. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Oh my god. He is the size of a small pantry.
Bundle. He is. He's a little guy. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Oh, hey. I called it.
There you are. Oh, I think it's the professor. Well done, both of you. Yep.
Well done. Yeah, the only other woman. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. This is not the voice I gave you to start with, but now it's discernible from everyone else. Yeah. Pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes. Seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Stars? I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. Bestie. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
Their bond is so, like, oh, I love how, like unabashedly, they're like, I care about this man so much.
It's so good.
What are you saying, Kazuma?
We love good portrayals of men best friends.
Yeah. It's very, like, earnest.
Yeah. So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I'm slowly turning into All Might. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all,
I have a personal connection to this case. What?
Come to think of it, he said the same
a
thing
professor.
earlier this morning. If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at and it was I who invited him.
Aww. Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. Quash is such a fun word.
Yeah.
But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck!
Have I mentioned that I love this little like puffball in his design?
Yeah.
Like every time
love his.
every time he uncrosses his arms, I forget that it's like there, and it's like such a little like cute little part of his.
A little surprise.
Yeah. Thank you.
Surprise puffball. Now then. You know what? I'm just gonna fully lean into the All Might. I need you to run an errand at this university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Hazuma-sama. Defendant Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Court recess is
Court
over.
Recess
Please
is over.
make your way back
Please
inside
make
the
your way
courtroom
back
at
inside the
once.
courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner.
Also, Drax says, I know you haven't seen much of her yet, but I really, really adored that other woman you saw. The woman I just voiced. Great character, better than Maya, who was the partner for Phoenix Wright, the original Ace Attorney. So, high praise for that lady.
Ooh, we don't even know this girl's name yet. Let's go. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them.
Ha yeah, fuck those old men.
Let's kill these old men.
Kazuma.
What?
Thank you. Really. Oh.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. They're besties!
Where'd the fucking background go?
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
It's fine. There we go. Ah! Everything's fine. Do not
What's
worry.
happening back there?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from a cafeteria on university.
It's a date?
With an extra large portion, of course. Not your treat. Oh shit, 9 minutes past when we're supposed to send the thing. Big Daddy Britain's gonna be mad at us. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Prosecutor Ouchie, you have managed to subpoena the witness? Have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling. What? The prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry, government.
Sorry, government. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. Nothing to worry about.
Damn, Cosmo said fucking them. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation found? I think they mean flounders.
I think so.
Spelling mistake.
Damn.
Minor spelling error.
The noises you make. Again, terribly sorry. Like, you are a soundboard.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Damn, spit. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses.
I love the word bungle.
It's such a good word. Is this what our justice system is? Is this the Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your boyfriend know nothing. Nothing of our situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is that how you spell maneuvering? I think it probably is. Sorry, it's a lot of vowels next to each other. Is what will
So many
secure our
vowels.
futures.
It really has every vowel in it.
It really
Well,
is.
except the sometimes Y. So I guess it technically has every vowel in it because it's only sometimes Y.
Yeah.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Damn!
Damn, he's
Spit your
spitting.
truth. If there's one thing that I appreciate about the Ace Attorney games, besides its like very blatant commentary on the Japanese justice system being like cartoonishly unfair to the prosecuted, it's very blatantly like, hey, like, you know, justice is good, and that reflects like a culture in a country.
Damn, Clover would be proud. I'm so Undertale yellow pilled. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Ms. Josiah Brett, and that is you.
That will be me.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Oh my god. Stand up!
Stand up!
I mean, I
Y'all
know
weak
why
in
you're
the
doing that, but,
knees.
like,
Stand up!
Damn!
Her design kind of rules, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Girl, where are your eyes?
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
You fake ass bitch. Tea! Someone bring English tea! English, yeah. In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Is that true?
No idea.
Oh, Oh,
It's
could
always
we
correct to be
possibly
racist
trouble you
towards
to
the
state
British.
your name and occupation for the court?
What were you saying?
I said it's always correct to be racist towards the British.
I mean, it's not racism, it's more like they literally
Yeah.
don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
Oh look, you're still voicing.
Oh, God. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival, but
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always late.
Is that true?
No idea. More importantly, earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman?
Though they're not beating the gay bisexual allegations.
Oh shit, that's me. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
Oh, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
I don't like how we don't get to see your eyes. I understood that.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
What the fuck? Oh. English moment. English. The lady says her name is Josiah Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMay University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
Simp.
As far as I can tell, real. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes.
The way
Okay.
he was like smirking at me. Oh my god.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Damn, you're a simp too. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett.
When they said all rise for the court, they weren't joking. Stand up.
Stand up. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Those are English words. She says, yes. All of that for fucking yes.
This could take some time.
So, even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
I just say, I love how sometimes with man's voice, your voice like fades in, so it's like,
Oh, that's so funny. I'm glad you brought that up.
Seeing as you were
That's so
so
funny.
unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, would it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Stand up. Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Guys,
Dunk, dunk. Dunk. Order! Order in court! Was there only one or was there
that was
many?
3.
Oh,
dunk, dunk.
alright. Doosh! Dunk! There we go.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Dude, he's willing to fucking strike.
Dunk! Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you Witness testimony. So it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking Simlish. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late lunch with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Yes!
This is a condemning testimony.
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this Snow White angel.
Oh my god. Boy, stand up.
I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine what words the court is going to believe.
He
Always
really
believe in
said
the white
like
women, not
snow
believe in the
bunny
people of
shit.
color.
Ugh.
You're still making the same mistakes, Runosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that.
Dude, he's
That's a
goaded
lesson
like
you
that.
need to learn. I understand you're goaded with the sauce. That's a lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying.
I know. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Maybe in that big-ass hat?
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Really?
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. I need to hide it in just pockets. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
But I didn't
Don't
fire
think
the
about committing sexual assault.
I I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Ooh.
Oh, bitch! The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Alright, let's go.
Cross-examination
So,
time.
I don't think we have anything to... Hold on. I don't think there's... Oh no, I literally can't. Actually,
Yes!
no, I can press.
Oh.
Sorry, I was pressing the...
Oh, she...
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hada Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering?
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? Hey, you see her mouth move? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean... that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
That's right, yes. The print you have here, the print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left?
Dear me, what a harrowing experience to have traveled a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this
Oh my
terrible plight.
Simp! So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Ew. Why? If you're gonna have water, just have plain water. Bruh. I hate carbonated water. My good friend Jalen, she loves carbonated water, and I don't get it.
Like, is it carbonated water as in, like, it's like a little flavored, or it's just carbonated?
No. Actually, wait. She might like a little bit of flavoring. It's like LaCroix, essentially.
Oh
is-
gosh, like the little
like-
subtle flavor.
Alright. Yeah, like LaCroix that was like made next to a factory that
Yeah.
produces
Like
cherries.
like someone thought of a fruit next to a bottle of
Yeah.
LaCroix. Yeah. Like, I mean, apparently
Someone
it's a
astral
texture
projected
thing.
a lemon into a LaCroix.
Apparently it's a texture thing. Some people just like the bubbly thing. but
Yeah,
I don't
and like
personally
that's
get it.
understandable. Yeah, like the carbonation texture is interesting. I personally don't like the texture, but like I can get it where some people might like it, but carbonated water, really?
Like, the
Really?
only thing the carbonation does for me is like to trick me into thinking that there is a soda flavoring in the water where there isn't.
Yeah. Fake soda. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of each. It says water, not that they can have carbonated water. Objection. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us what is profound bearing.
Brother. The
Uh,
significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right.
I love when his eyes go from normal to like smaller and then darting everywhere. He's so nervous.
Yeah. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Hi, little turtle. Hello, hello. Welcome.
little turtle.
Well sidestepped, Council.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. The mask, it moves.
That's kind of like a Starlo kind of mask. Not to mention the Forbidden Man, but we found the Starlo for women. Let's go!
Let's go! Yippee. Gladly, she said.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
I ordered a beefsteak, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Okay. Is there a way that bottle of carbonated? Oh, there's only one! There's only one glass!
There's only one glass! Oh my god! There's only one!
Present!
Yes!
Present!
Did you see his face? His face went, what?
What?
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, he spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Give
Listen.
me what's odd. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Owned. Ugh.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers. Miss Brett just
Bless him.
told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Oh, Huh. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only one glass picture here.
Objection!
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on this
Objection!
case?
Objection! Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you gonna try to tell me you can clink with only 1? Damn, got him.
With the glass in the bottle. Someone's an animal here. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
Hell yeah. I love taking, like, that shit from diners. I'm kidding, I don't do that. But I think it's really funny when people do that.
My glass now, bitch. It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
That sounds legitimate.
Yeah, that's legit. Good gracious!
Buddy,
Oh shit. She speak.
there, as
can
I
understand
assured
sorry.
the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please.
He must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? That's absurd! Oh, really? So do we take it now you're going to excuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
Oh my god. Yeah,
What?
exactly.
She literally tampered with the crime scene. No, this can't be put down to mischief.
And also, what the fuck? How'd she conceal the glass if she said she had nowhere to conceal a
Like,
gun?
she has no pockets. Okay.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Hey, yo, my brother Kazuma, you got this. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Well-to-do?
So the beautiful lady has very graciously
Oh my
explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
Your logic has no place here.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know really.
Don't worry, Kazuma's got you back. If you want to pursue this matter further,
English girl destroys Japanese judicial system with facts and logic.
you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Oh, wait, sorry. Deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag.
Yeah.
You dum-dums. Wait, the lady put her glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been
You try to
explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right! Well done, partner. I have a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What
Yeehaw.
are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
I need this man to stop using black as a negative thing. I'm just saying. It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting... Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
did you or did you not search Miss Jezal Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No! White woman down!
With the no, you fucking faded out. You were like, it's like he was falling down a pit.
He got 300.
Was that? Oh, was that the 3 again?
Yes.
Dunk. Poof. Order, order, order. Then I'm in a different order this time. Hee hee.
Blackguard is pronounced more as if the CK is there, like blackguard? Is that how it's pronounced, like blackguard? Well, I'm more comfortable saying it like that, regardless.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have the chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Cosima?
That's what the point of the mask is. It's the tuberculosis. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police.
Fake
Yeah,
hat, bitch.
no, duh. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary, bruh.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. Let me wipe off the tomato sauce. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Also,
How
I love how no matter
convenient.
how much blood I wipe off, it never shows up on the towel. I understand there's limitations. I'm still going to point it out. What the fuck? This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never!
Well, I never. Have you seen
You
those,
can see right-
like, what's that fucking, that rooster from Looney Tunes? Have you seen those memes on
Oh
Twitter?
my god. Fucking Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, I say.
Say,
I
boy.
say.
Boy, I say. I love him. I love that. And I also love the inverse of it, where, like, Foghorn Leghorn is the one who's, like, who's like attacking people for being stupid, and then there's Goofy on the other side of it, is like, well, gosh. Like, Goofy's the angel on the sword
Yeah,
on
I
the shoulder,
saw
and Foghorn is the
that.
devil. I saw that. I love it. It's so correct. You can see right through to what's inside. I thought I was Hosonaga for a second, but nope, I'm the judge. It's fine. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Ah.
Fake mesh? As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
If it was fake mesh, that's a lot of detail to put like a fake image of a wine glass in there too.
Yeah, not like fake mesh in point where, like, there's two pockets, or I guess three.
Oh, I see.
So like there's mesh,
it is
like the
concealing
see-through pocket,
a secret
the see-through
layer.
pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. A secret purse sandwich, if you. Thank you for helping me prove that, Naruho-san. It took damage. Dunk! Order! That was probably 3, I don't care anymore. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit this print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency.
Photograph of the handbag have been entered.
Dunk! I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. I still have more to do. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As this photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed! leader, and there is only one logical conclusion, that the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us, the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Damn.
Dot dot dot.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat. And we ate. You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice.
This ain't true justice.
A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? Welcome to the Japanese justice system. And Kazuma. Like, do you see how this sprite is like completely still? It's like a PNG. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
His dream of going to study in Great Britain.
His thing isn't flowing.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, so sad.
His headband.
Will slip through his fingies.
My fingies.
Kazuma.
What?
Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Dang! Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little...
Let him say fuck.
Let him. Let Kazuma say fuck. Hey, I didn't even get to say any of it.
Wait! Your Excellency!
Oh shit. Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Protocol? Dun 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 dun.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There could be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny.
Gee, I wonder.
Gee, I wonder. However, I fail to see...
Sorry, I'm just skipping through this because I'm just getting... I need to do gameplay right now.
We need gameplay!
Give me gameplay!
Louise!
Only about this photograph. Every time I do it,
Dunk.
I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Opportunity.
Okay. What? Oh my god, look at this judge animation.
Oh, damn!
Okay.
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response, the trial will be over with immediate effect. You get one chance. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
I
Your
turn my
Excellency.
opacity down to 0%.
So take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before.
Gee, I wonder what I will inspect. Come on, let me do it.
Well-
Let me do it. Let me do it. Give me.
Let me look at
Give
it!
me. Give me.
Let me look at it! Let me look at his fucking rocket ship
Oh,
birthmark!
it doesn't like light up. You have to like commit to it.
Oh, damn.
Identify. Present.
Yes!
There we go.
What's
Look
this
at
shit?
this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly, that has nothing to do whatsoever with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Oh my god, stand up, Aoji! Yes, this is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
That's
The
you.
more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark, yeah? What?
No, I was just. It's all good.
Oh, okay. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to this case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
She's running.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Runosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
Of course it does. Okay, I'm skipping this too. Come on. It's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, and in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Do it. Yes,
Right.
you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to this case. If we could do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence... Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it? I would, yes. Tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
White. Really? I have to find something.
Already
between...
white, so it was hard to see.
Okay, so roll wildfire. I actually know the answer because I remember. Do you know the
Oh
answer?
shit. I'd have to look at the evidence.
Okay.
Evidence that
I
proves
will
it.
I will look at it for you then.
It's
Not present evidence.
evidence.
Extrable
Evidence.
connection between this burn. Okay, so we have post-mortem information.
Single bullet.
No exit.
No exit. Magnifying glass.
Card. Use this, so probably not.
Yeah. That's probably not anything. Crime scene photograph. There we go. Oh, I see it!
Where do you see?
It's on the plate. It's a bowl.
You saw it. It's a ball.
Unforgettable!
Hell yeah!
Motherfucker got branded.
Yes!
What's this, Council? Yet another print? It's the same damn print we've been looking at for a minute now, brother.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry
Hey,
up,
Edgar Allan
rookie.
Poe.
What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us for a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
Okay, Edgar Allan Poe sounded ass. What? How?
Objection!
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean.
What is it in the photograph that explained the victim? It's gonna be this.
It's the bull!
Yes!
The,
Yes!
the beef steak?
Oh my god.
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate? Ah!
Your
Ah!
Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
Ah!
This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ah!
Oh.
I'm glad it's so amusing to you.
No, it was even better because your scream just cut off. I don't know if
It was
you
like,
did like a long scream. It was just.
Oh, I wish I could have heard that.
It was so funny. Ryunosuke, you genius! I could kiss you right now. You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. Most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
Objection! Sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim.
thanks.
Why?
Wah! The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Honos... oh, wow!
Konosuba? What?
I almost said Honosaga. I just switched the N and the S. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
You really said, actually?
It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
This is stupid, dude.
There you have it! Something isn't right there! As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day...
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would have, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Ouchie.
Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think...
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe
Oh my god.
we've been led into a terrible trap.
Oh shit.
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... Do you know the answer?
Yeah, that motherfucker was already dead.
He was already dead!
That motherfucker was dead as a doornail.
No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already?
Dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation.
I also love how I so confidently said, like, oh yeah, you're gonna be Miss Brett, and she's gonna be speaking, and all this motherfucker does is speak in Simlish and go dot dot dot.
I think she speaks some, like a little bit eventually.
Yeah.
When the beefsteak
she
was...
did say sorry.
Yeah. Sorry! When the beefsteak was
Sorry.
brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead!
Oh shit!
That's madness!
Once again, it faded out. Order! Order! Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts!
Objection!
Objection! No, Prosecutor Aochi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts.
He's such a, he throws out zingers every time.
I love him so much.
I beg your pardon!
This is what happens when you motherfuckers don't do autopsies! As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, his whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible.
Eldridge in chat says, have you seen the live-action Ace Attorney movie? It's really good. I haven't. My brother's a huge Ace Attorney fan, so he probably has. And I think he's actually mentioned it, like, once or twice. I believe you that it's...
Hey,
Ace Attorney is, like, good material to work off of.
I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your lunch and engagement. I was hoping to do that.
But, Your Excellency!
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
What an ideal, like, situation.
Yeah,
Thank you, Your Excellency.
imagine.
What was that smile?
Why are you smiling at me?
Of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Oh shit. Oh, what?
Miss Brett, you speak
Japanese?
well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a
Okay,
gentlewoman,
colonizer.
I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Okay, colonizer.
Even he's like, okay.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I have to lower myself in communicating with you all on your own level.
Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
Oh my god. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Her little fucking curtsy. So we're finally going to hear her words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Hell yeah.
Witness testimony.
Okay, Drax says this white woman straight up calls the Japanese monkeys and barbarians in the original Japanese version. Damn. Ace Attorney did not
Ooh.
like pull punches.
Damn!
I mean, to be fair, yeah, if the Japanese people made it, they can be like, these people are shitty to us. But still, I do there's something very admirable about any kind of like subject that is for kids that tries to deal with, like, I don't know, just like stuff like that. I can appreciate it.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other plausible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she's like
Bitch,
flexing
you know.
right now. She's like, yeah,
Bitch,
if
you
I
know
did
these
murder
people
him, you
don't do
probably wouldn't
autopsies.
even know.
Mm-hmm. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. I'm a fucking simp.
Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
I hate
Not
white
at
women.
all, not at all. It is a delight really to hear you speak, dear lady, and it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has I will be speaking to your country's Manager of Justice about what has happened here today.
The manager of justice.
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
She's Christian! Kill her!
Oh, shit.
There's no fixing her. Thanks. Was that a prayer then?
Racist? Christian? Girl, pick a struggle. Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination.
Safi says, all my hype for the woman reveal, and she's like this.
I'm so mad. I'm so
Safi.
sorry for
It's
you,
okay. I
Safi.
believe the female sidekick is a more fun woman to have. And also there are other women in this game. It's just this particular trial is very sausage fest.
Oh my god! Oh. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
He don't miss!
He never
He
misses!
don't miss!
You must have amnesia because you forgot he's him!
Damn! He ate the arm!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. Oh, damn. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? I have put myself down to 0% opacity so many times in this trial.
Ooh! Oh. That was like a loud slap, too. Yes, you're excellent. Like, it echoed,
Ow,
too.
that
It
hurt
was
me.
intense.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
The
I
victims-
already know.
My dear, when the man burned his wrist like that, when the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death. If there's some way a man's life can be taken and leaving a trace, please do show me.
Actually, okay, let's actually look at the postmortem. Cause of death: single bullet fired, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body.
Yeah,
So,
that's
she
weird.
is
Very
right.
low velocity bullet.
She is right that. No, I don't. Fucking that one.
Mm-hmm.
I meant the one before.
I think.
This one.
I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to that innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
Objection!
And yet, the fact that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest, until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, that is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Auchi is right.
Arg.
Arg. He's got pirate disease.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken, let's press here.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace.
If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there's always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. So correct. Oh, she ate. As our police
Hey, I
force
gotta
has thoroughly
piss. I'll
examined
be
the
right
body of the deceased, there has been no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
Oh my god, why does this man gotta talk right as I'm gonna... As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
Did you finish your pizza, or was it a drink?
I finished my pizza. My drink is not done, but I do have to pee, so I will be right back.
You know what? That's fair. There would be physical traces without those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark? Oh?
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no! Perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question on my honor, I, Taketsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. Fucking nice guy. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Evidence. Okay. Inferior, I'm wondering if that... Is there a way we can present something here? Wait a minute! What water? Sparkling. Hold on. I also have to go to the bathroom. So while I wait for Royal Wildfire, I'm gonna go. If they come back and are confused at the nothing that's happening, let them know I'm in the bathroom. We're doing bathroom together.
Hello. The Sang Sang would also come. Guys, this is a perfect opportunity. Hey, if you have an Amazon account, you can link it to your Twitch and you can get a free Prime sub. You don't pay any money. The money comes out of Jeff Bezos' pocket.
Yeah!
Hey!
Oh my god, you're back! Yay!
I'm back!
Okay, so, the only thing that ended with that, little press was that there needs to be evidence that is presented. So, what I'm saying is, I'm looking at the evidence, and so, what about this? Drinking anything but water? A bottle of carbonated water. Do you think that something about the... Hold on. Clearly a record of some kind of medical treatment. Entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction with the use of anesthesia. Yeah, so he had a tooth out. Just before he went for lunch. Decayed tooth removed. Laughing gas. We couldn't feel anything. It's the latest medical advancement. Was he still, like, maybe feeling the laughing gas? That's why he didn't feel the burn?
Yeah, maybe.
Because no food or drink other than water for 3 hours while anesthesia wears off. What if she put something in the
Yeah.
fucking drink, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then I've also thought about the laughing gas. Then it's also the fact
No!
that maybe it was injected.
It's gonna
Into-
penalize me!
Oh, actually, no, laughing gas.
What?
It's gonna penalize me
appears to
because the health is up there, so it's gonna take it away.
No.
No.
No. What the fuck? Until I've proven that I'm innocent. Never! I'll never put down my hand!
You know what? Let's just press this and see if we have anything. Inferior? What do you mean by that? I wonder what she means.
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Oh wow, I actually didn't know that. That's like maybe it's a western thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Why are you coughing?
Do you know the? I don't know if you know this in particular, Royal, but like the way he looks at his hand is very Komaeda looking at his hands. You know that Komaeda spray? That's like.
I do not know that. Just look at it.
Doesn't even occur. Okay.
I'm trying to be as tactful about it as I can, you understand? Ah, killer blow! Oh, she's spitting! Oh, this lady is formidable.
Killer?
She's beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie's finally starting. The only way he's gonna admit that his own government is flawed is if he's like doing it in order to simp for a woman. Yeah.
Real. I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Oh, should I click on it? What do you think, Renosuke? Okay, I'm just gonna.
Hey.
I think it's going terribly. How much I press her, I'm gonna have to like click or in that little moment. Tough witness.
Cross-examination. Cosmo.
There is one thing I know. There's something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Yeah, why you ain't speaking no more?
You reacted.
D.
Yeah.
I'm skipping this
because I know what they're trying to convey, and I'm just trying to get through it. Okay.
It's like, all right, we get it.
Okay. So it's press?
Yes!
Yeah.
Skip, skip, skip.
Yeah,
Skip, skip, skip.
Wait,
Oh, there.
Skip. Hey. What's wrong with you?
There it is.
Why you being a freak?
Why you fucking lying? Oh,
Why
wait.
you always lying? My God. Stop fucking lying. Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. What?
Interpretator?
Interpreter. What?
That sounds like a Batman
It's
villain.
when
The interpretator.
It's when an interpreter is a potato. Interpretator.
That sounds delicious.
But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful. I think I cut out for that.
Drax in chat says you did that voice crack very well.
Thank you. When people are actually, However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Sorry, I'm eating a clementine.
Oh, nice! It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it right now, Ryosuke. It all has to do with the witness marker.
What marker? Ooh.
At the the moment we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the statement.
Gameplay.
But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, we
Okay,
can
this is more
turn the
tutorial
situation.
stuff.
Yeah, tutorial shit. Yeah, I am the tutorial man. I'm tutorial man. Let's take a good look around. Move the marker with A and B.
See what's on his mind. Here we go.
Here we go.
Wait.
Ah!
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yeah. What's the meaning of this?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts, deeply.
He was lost in the sauce. No way out.
Lost in the sauce.
Looked like you were thinking something just now. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say?
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the class. Okay, I'm just real quickly. Sorry, redeemed a song request, so I'm going to turn the music off, and I'm going to open a
I
separate
can't hear it anyway.
for a song request because I mean technically I didn't say we can't do song requests this stream, so I will just turn it for a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let's just. You can't hear this, but it's Dubus Goobus's video for a typical Ace Attorney trial.
The Atlas with Front Assist. Get 1.9% APR financing or a $3,000 customer bonus on a new 2024 Atlas or Atlas Cross Sport during the Volkswagen 75th anniversary event.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go.
Bet you didn't see that.
Oh my god,
But if
so
you were
many.
an Atlas
Did I
and
just
could
get
detect
2
things
ads?
in 0.02 seconds, you would have.
Dude,
The Atlas
it's fucking,
with Front
it fucking
Assist.
sucks
Get
out
1.9%
here.
APR financing or a $3,000 customer bonus on a new 2024.
Y'all don't have to hear. Alright.
Due to the presentation of this evidence of the Declaration of Independence with a giant wad of chewing gum stuck to it, I do not believe that Maya Fey committed the act of nuking the country of Turkey.
And I had to find that in 3 days in a country where it's not even supposed to be, so I hate this court.
Right.
Check.
And officially,
Oh,
you are not objection.
Oh, God damn it, Edgeworth.
Well,
Objection.
Mr. Wright, you may have proven that she didn't do it, but then who did do it?
I don't know, I'm just here to prove she didn't do it.
I don't know, he's got a little bit of a point, you know?
Wait, what?
Carbonation's
I mean, the
spicy.
only proposed suspect
You
was
will.
Maya, and it
You're
couldn't
so
have been in the
correct,
air,
Little
and I
Turtle.
also lack object permanence, so, it might still be Maya.
I just gave you 20 pieces of evidence showing that she didn't do it.
Don't know what that is. Forgot it happened. I forgot. Nope. Not in my brain.
It's the detective's job to find the suspects. I'm the fucking defense.
Detective Gumshoe, what is your input? I don't want to look around that crime scene anymore. My feet hurt real bad, and the crime. That is a good point, right? His feet are getting real tired looking around the crime scene. They hurt so bad.
This is completely ridiculous.
I don't know, I kind of empathize.
Maya, what?
Well, you know, when you have to clean your room, but you just really, really want to go to the mall, that must be what it's like for this poor man, you know?
Maya, if I agree with them, you can't go to the mall anymore because you'll be in prison.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
So, who did it?
Are you asking me to just accuse someone without any evidence in a courtroom?
That sounds really good right now, yes.
Fuck it, Edgeworth did it.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
Because we have just as much evidence he did it as Maya, except he's a dick.
He really is. Shut up. That doesn't prove that I committed genocide.
I mean, you've been accusing Maya more than anyone. I'm just saying, kind of deflecty.
Yeah, that is sketchy. Why pointing so much? Because I'm the prosecutor. Sounds like excuses to me. Your Honor, this has to be a human rights violation. Boring. Miss Edgeworth, because you are rude, you are definitely guilty of genocide. You'll be thrown in a vat of acid immediately.
What?
Adjourned. No. Well, I'm off to go home and play with jingling keys while wondering how I got this job.
So can we go to the mall now?
I might have just killed an innocent man.
Oh, we might have. Oh, God.
And we have Eldritch's video request right afterward. Oh no, it's the one with the Clussy. Ugh. Well, it is a good animation. So let's go ahead and watch that. It's just a couple minutes.
Will the defendant rise? Mr. Eisner, you stand before this court of law accused of the crime very clearly caught on the security camera moments ago.
Oh, this is just for that? I thought this had something to do with the school bus full of children I set on fire.
Shut the fuck up. Objection!
Nothing's happened yet.
Sorry, I got excited. It's just, this is the most clear-cut, cut-and-dry, open-and-shut, copy-and-paste cock-and-balls case I ever did see. I don't even know why the defendant and Mr. Edgeworth even bothered showing up, other than to make a mockery of this courtroom. Now that's just out of order. Wrong. If it were out of order, it'd be wrong. I gotta see. Edgeworth's cock-and-balls even—
Right! Stop. Shut up. Make your opening arguments to the jury.
All right. Where the hell is the jury? Making jury duty! Whatever. I'd like to call my first witness to the stand. Miss Gale Tornado?
Yep, I noticed that
there
the word
she
percussion
is.
I use in my routines is missing.
Awooga! I've got a bad case of clussy fever.
You know, the one critique I have of this animation is that it's making Edgeworth the one going awooga, when in canon, this man he sees a woman and he's like, get that thing away from me.
And I want to make
mean, like,
whoopee
this
with
is funny.
her cushions.
away from me.
I order Miss Tornado to put her whole butt, and nothing but her butt on my face.
Oh.
Objectifying. So, Mr. Eisner, you maintain your innocence? Well, I spoke to an old teacher of yours, and she said you were quite the troublemaker in the classroom. Always playing pranks.
That's not entirely true.
Ooh, too bad. Looks like Phoenix Wright was Phoenix Stupid. Objection! He made fun of me.
I was a bit of a class clown back in middle school, but I left that behavior behind me.
Well, I don't know about that, Slim Jim. I thought that gag with setting the school bus on fire was pretty funny. I guess you're still a bit of a prankster after all.
Have a good sleep, sorry.
I got you now, you fucking moron.
Good
bitch.
morning.
Any arguments, Mr. Edgeworth?
Just give me a second. Ooh, what's wrong, Miles? Seems like you're starting to lose your edge. Worth, cut that crap right. Don't give me any more of your shit. Fair enough. You didn't say anything about pee. The prosecutor may have fancy tricks up his cock sleeve, like going potty on himself, but can he do this? Objection! Looks like the defendant has gotten out of control and started dismembering his own lawyer, thumb by thumb.
Oh my god.
We the jury find beyond. We the jury find beyond all reasonable doubt.
Well, that's that one figured out.
I'm also slightly behind, so I'm reacting to things before.
Yep.
Yay! Man. Remember that one time that this got super popular? I think like it got revived after a bit, and people were like, "Dude, that fucking clown girl, wanna make whoopee to her cushion," and like fucking
Oh my god.
madness everywhere.
Bruh.
Anyway, we're back.
Anyway.
Anyway, back to
Nice
gamer.
little intermission.
Objection!
Oh my god.
What is the meaning of this?
What?
It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
Huh?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Damn. I'd like to get intimately. Never mind.
No, continue.
Oh,
Continue.
I'm good. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Britt? Dot, 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 dot. Let me wipe off the marinara. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. the lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. I'm scared of it.
A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Oh, shit.
Is that?
Hey, yo. This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
A carbonated water bottle.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was
read.
that bottle. It was that water bottle.
It was that water bottle!
What's that about?
She said the thing.
She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Ding. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna look at the evidence.
Time to look.
We can look around, hell yeah. Okay.
Yes!
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
It's LaCroix. Yeah, but what does it say? That's what I was just asking.
Then go to France and ask.
Damn, you could just say that you don't know. Oh my god, you're so cute.
I'm never allowed to be wrong.
It doesn't seem like there's anything. No, it's just the label. That's it. Damn. Like that? The water? So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that! For one thing, it's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, okay? In more ways than one.
I wonder... could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
Huh.
Okay. So let's so it's definitely the water bottle.
The water bottle.
How about we present it here? No, not like that. I'll present it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind.
Oh my god, thank you.
Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison?
Poison!
On the day of his death, we all know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order! Order! Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? Oh, that's another mistake. It's supposed to be there's only one person who could have possibly done it.
Minor
Damn.
spelling error.
Localizations. Desal Brett, it was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we only had just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you defeated things in your
Objection!
Magic. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
I may.
You may not. Shut the fuck up.
I will silence you! Shut up!
It is you who should be silent.
Okay, I'll take her for that. Good job.
Of course. Dear lady!
Oh my god.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
She snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Teehee. Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every...
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in the country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency, in this country. She came from a different one, dumbass!
That's true,
What?
That's true.
Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No!
This motherfucker took psychic damage.
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up.
But of
We know
course,
you want to say a
dear
slur.
Dead. I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Mr. Brett.
Oh no. Glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point?
Kazuma.
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
You keep yourself over here. You're not done.
Hold it!
You're not done here! Oh
That was a lady's voice.
Oh shit! It's her!
Please, wait! Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Suzatu Ikatoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Daughter!
Ikatoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in furoshiki cloth.
Package.
To be continued!
Yo!
So, I am tired.
Yeah, I think now's a good point.
Now's a good
end
time
stream.
to end the
No more stream.
It's kind of really
That's it.
convenient that this
Bye-bye.
game does that and it breaks it into like little acts like that.
Yeah, that's really nice.
But yeah, should we do a Sangang raid or should we just rest? What are we thinking?
I'm chill with either one. I am ready. Raid message if we so choose.
Oh, Ryan Phantom streaming. Oh, let's raid Ryan. Let's give some love to Ryan.
Well,
He's doing a Cassie stream, and I'm sure you can tell him all about how we played video games for. Also, Roll Wildfire. I need to know, how the fuck do you do those Sangang raid messages so quickly?
I type so fast.
Damn.
Not the only one with below 1 FPS. Yeah, looking at the stream, it's kinda bad.
Damn. Well, at least it was worse towards the end and not so much the whole time. But otherwise, hey, Roll Wildfire. I'm trying to copy the raid message. Chat keeps...
We keep chatting. Chat keeps chatting.
Chat keeps chatting. But,
Chat, stop chatting! I say as one who is chatting.
Roll Wildfire, if I may ask, will you be available tomorrow, same time?
Yes, I will.